Hello. Did you guys know that Tame Impala's one guy? I don't know, something to think about. What's up? What the hell is up? How are you guys? Good to see everybody. Ugh. 50 streams. I don't even know if I've done that many ever. How are we scale 1 to 5? I just had a brisket sandwich and it was fine, but it was kind of a, don't take this in a weird way. It was kind of just like a lot of meat and I just was like, I don't think, I just a bite. Good news though, I applied for a place to live. A place that I really like, which means I probably won't get it. But I don't know. And I don't want to brag, but I do have a considerably exceptional credit score, no criminal history, and a really big ass. And 2 truths and a lie. You figure out which one is the lie. I don't really think that that'll qualify you to get an apartment, but the big ass. Okay, that you didn't have to guess. One of them, but don't need to clarify. No, yeah. My credit score's bad. My credit score's bad. Yeah, bad credit score. Really bad. Huge ass. Awful credit score. Yeah. No, good day. Good day to have a good day, personally. Great day to have a great day. And I'm wearing my new sweater. And I thought that my hair looked better than that. Never mind, my day's ruined. I gotta do some of this. I call this the Phoebe buffet. Do you guys remember in Friends when she would have like the spiky shit going on in the background? For some reason, having your hair do that fixes your face, and I don't know how to explain it. Makes everything better. Guess I gotta go bald. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping that you know what? Whatever. What's up? How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. Just had dinner, drinking a Coke Zero, did my skincare routine, took a shower, not in that order, applied for a place to live, saw a friend, posted a YouTube video. What else do you want from me? I'm taking the year by storm, even. Taking the year by storm. Yeah, it was a full day. It was a full day. And you know what? I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I actually think I have like 3 places to go see tomorrow, which like I definitely have to go see them and commit to them. I can't like lock in that I applied to a place today and then stick my nose up. I have to like go in with an open mind. We'll see. I'm sick and my voice sounds like if the ghost of Jacob Marley got punched in the throat by Mike Tyson. No. Why are you being so productive recently? I don't know. I just figured I'm gonna maybe try to start the year off with a bang, which I'm doing so far. So we'll see. Anything could happen. Realistically, Cobblemon's coming up and I probably will be pretty useless during that. So I'm trying to like get a lot of stuff out of the way. It'll be like Cobblemon. It'll be moving. It'll be, I thought there was another thing coming up. Valentine's Day, which I have so many plans that I just don't even know how to keep them in line, you know? I just have to like, there's a line. So I have to weed through that. Gonna have to make a whole week of it, maybe. I don't know. J-Chan, thank you so much for the resub. Armadillo, thank you so much for the resub. Inventory full. Thank you so much for the resub. So many dogs waiting to be kissed. Oh, the dogs. Oh, the dogs. Horoscope says wild times in January. Well, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna have many wild times in January. So, I also applied for a place to live today. It's way out of my budget. I'm hoping maybe I can find a roommate. Well, hey, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Yeah, I'm really hoping, but also at the same time, I'm very much in the mindset of if it doesn't happen, it wasn't meant to be. And I know that I don't really believe in any of that shit, but if it doesn't happen, it wasn't meant to be. And I'll probably find something that I like even more. Soup told me they would co-sign for you. Really? She'd never admit that. She'd never admit that. Mom, I checked my credit score today. It's really good. So you're not going to have to co-sign for me. Big day. Exceptional even. I think what they would call great. I don't know how the scale goes. What's the scale? So the last one is like really good. And then what's the one right before it? Is it over 9,000? Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Is anybody sitting having no idea what your credit score is and not wanting to check because you're scared? Because I'm going to be honest, that was me for a little bit. Very good is usually above 750. No. Well, call me very good witch. Mine low-key goated. Okay, stupid question maybe, but like, is a credit score the same across the whole world? Does every place do credit scores, or is that a US thing? Wait, Kit, can I ask the question about rent stuff that you asked me earlier? I was curious what the consensus is. Yeah? So Kit said, and unless I'm wrong, maybe I've just never come across this before. In the US, it's uncommon for you to like find a place you want to rent and offer them more money because you really want that place or high competition. Even in a place like LA, I've never heard of anybody offering more money a month because they really want a place. In other places, I guess that is a thing that can happen. Even though it's not legal, it still can happen. Do any Americans ever know of that happening? Because I think like most of the time, if you are willing to offer more, you just go get a more expensive place. I've never seen it. I've never seen it before. It's probably just because it's so fucked to like live here that it's like people are just like, okay, I can't. It's not legal, but the market here is so fucked. You got, I offered $50 more a week. You guys also pay weekly over there too, which is odd. Not odd. It's just different. I've never done that. They're gonna jack up the rent the next year anyways. Yeah. No, I've never done it. I've never heard of anybody doing it before. 10 gifted! Just kidding. I'm offering my future landlord $1 billion per month. And I won't even sweat. Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much! Just realized that Franco was laying on the ground. I think I want to get another Fuggler. I really like him. I want to get a whole bunch of them and just have them all over my house. Every inspection I've been to has at least people lining up. Yeah, so I mean, obviously that's pretty common when people are buying houses, but renting houses, I've never seen that before. And I personally wouldn't. I never would. I would never do it. I have to imagine it just depends on where, like a high population place like LA, but even in St. Louis, where we call it crowded city, we've never heard of that happening. Yeah, it makes sense at first for you to think that would happen in LA, but I think because there is so many places for rent, like you just kind of keep looking and stuff turns over so quickly. Like every place that I have looked at, they're like, can you move in next week? And I'm like, I mean, I could. I don't really want to, but like, I guess I could. My city's rental market is so fucked that I wouldn't be shocked if it does happen. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably illegal in most places, but When has that ever stopped anybody from doing anything? So, yeah, that was interesting. I was like, bro, I've never heard of that. Never would. I would never do that. Month to month is so much more common here. Yeah. Yeah, California rent price, LA rent price. My favorite thing is to send the houses that I'm looking at to my friends and have them throw up seeing how much it is and how little you get, you know? Sometimes I like to look in other parts of the country and go, oh, cool. So I could actually just like have like a nice place and maybe even pay less. I don't know. I have rent control. I'm never moving. Nice. Very good. Don't. Can I move in today? Could you move in right now? Do you have your stuff with you in the car? Could you right now? I think I might be, unless somebody was really quick about it. I think I might have been the first person to apply. Because I literally like went home and did it. So if it's first come first serve, which most landlords are meant to go on first come first serve to avoid discrimination. Now, whether or not they do that, I don't know. I feel like this probably doesn't happen, but I think that like they're meant to do that. And I'm a perfect tenant. Just want to say, I have no flaws. Glowing reviews. Except I have fleas. My bad. I want roommates. I also heard that the guy that lives next door has a pug. So, you know, I could get dog time, which that would be cool. I'd be able to go outside and go. Good. That's another thing too. I would be a perfect next door neighbor because if you needed a dog sitter, then I would be all over it. You know what I mean? Moving next to Non. No, I will not be doing that. But he does have a cute pug that I haven't seen since he was this big. Does the lease come with any stipulations for petting that dog? No, they will let me pet that dog. Can we bring back pug life? Of course we can. Yeah, I probably will have to house sit that dog. I will insist. I hope that wherever I go, I get along with my neighbors, because I'm a really neighborly person. Like, I don't want to be besties with my neighbor, but I definitely like to like talk to them. I like to interact with them. I like to have a good relationship with them. I don't want it to be kind of an awkward, like, we just pass in the hallway and make awkward eye contact and then they text me if I'm being too loud. Like, that's weird. If you're nice to your neighbor, then if you're loud, they won't be such an asshole when they tell you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, give them some pasta salad and everybody's chill. There are ant medics who will pick up injured ants during battle, carry them back to the nest and perform surgery. Did you Google ant facts and click on the second option? And I say that specifically because I Googled ant facts once and I clicked on the second option and that I remember seeing that one. I've never talked to my neighbor. Are you guys neighbor people? Do you talk to your neighbors? Every time I try to say hi to my neighbors, they follow Don't Know Wall me. Do you remember when Caroline said on the podcast that she had a neighbor that she said hi to every time she saw them, and every time she saw them, they acted like they had never met her before? To the point where she was starting to get like confused. My neighbors don't fuck with me. I haven't, like, obviously, like, I know my landlord, but all my other neighbors I've never talked to or anything. But listen, they've never complained about me, and there was a thing that happened the other night that was really weird, and I texted my landlord and I was like, bro, are you hearing this? It was there was a storm going on, so it was like thunder, lightning, rain, like the works. And all of a sudden I heard like this like kind of chanting, and I was like, okay, it sounded like somebody speaking over like an intercom, and I was like, what? And so then I like kind of stepped outside, and I couldn't tell where it was coming from, but it was very obviously over a speaker, and it was in Spanish. And so I thought that they were talking, and then after listening for a while, I realized they were saying the same thing over and over and over again. And I texted my landlord and I was like, bro, are you also hearing somebody speak really loudly in Spanish over a speaker? Which I live in it's a neighborhood, so it's not like there's like something nearby that could be, not like there's no like event center or anything. And so like he was like, yeah, what the hell is that? And I still don't know what it was, and I don't know if it was like a coincidence that it was during a storm, but I think that there was some sort of something happening. I think it was chanting the same thing in Spanish over and over again. Like over and over again for like probably like 30 minutes. And I was like, is a storm being summoned right now? Over a speaker. I have a buddy who had a mic that if we plugged in the halfway, you could hear Spanish radio. Oh, only if you plugged it in halfway. They were cursing your spoons to rust too, probably. Yeah, maybe. Bisexual ass sweater. Nah, come on. This does look like a sweater that you would own, actually. Maybe you have a point. Praying they survived the storm, maybe. I don't know. And it was just funny because it was over a speaker. It was clearly over a speaker. Didn't know what was going on. By the way, we're playing horror games today. I have 2 of them. If we blaze through 2 of them, it'll be a short stream, but that's okay because I got stuff to edit. Somebody recommended this game like a while ago. When I say a while ago, it was truly a while ago, back in December. Lemon Wizard suggested this game, which has really good reviews. I've never heard of it. You guys tell me if you've heard of this game before. Stories Untold. Is this familiar to anybody? The reviews are really good. I don't know anything about it. It's a Devolver game. What's the thought? Lemon said Stories Untold is so good. And it was on sale, but it's not on sale anymore. But should have snagged it then. The title block looks familiar. It does. I'm wondering if it's just kind of that generic, like, Stranger Things-esque vibe. I watched Jack play it years ago. Yeah, it came out in 2017, so it's not a new one, but I don't know. I've heard somebody in the reviews wrote chapter 1 amazing, chapter 2 amazing, chapter 3 is okay, and chapter 4 is a mind fuck. So I don't know. And then I looked at reviews, or I looked at playthroughs, and a lot of them were sitting at like hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. I have seen the Look Outside game. I haven't played it. I've heard it's good. Visually, I was like, I don't know if this will be a good game for stream, but I don't know. I'm stupid, so. And then somebody dropped a demo literally as I was looking in the section for this game. Called Hypnostasis, and I was like, you know what? I was looking at the channel. Must have been meant to be, so I'll just play that one too. It's a little longer than usual games, but it's super good. Probably like a one-timer, right? Like single stream, I imagine. I watched SGS play it, and it was super entertaining from what I remember. Okay. Well, we'll run that one. I'm kind of in the era of trying new things this year. Not getting nervous and thinking, oh, what if it's a game that nobody likes? So, play Content Warning. I've played Content Warning. I played Content Warning when it came out. It was a good game, but I don't really think it's a game that you can like milk a lot from. New year, new me. Exactly. But anyways, what day of the week is it right now? Monday? Jesus. It was like a couple days ago. Somebody asked if they could swing by my house on Sunday or Monday today. And I was like, sure. And it was Saturday. And I could not have told you what day of the week it was. Like it could have been Tuesday, it could have been Wednesday. Like, and I went, wow, this is really weird. Look outside would end up being a few streams. Sure, yeah. Sure. Fever meme is good and scary. I think I clicked on Jordan's stream playing that, I believe. And yeah, it looks pretty good. Look Outside has a lot of content. Have you guys played that is it Fear and Hunger? Is that the name of the game? Fever meme, you should play blind if you do. Oh, okay. I'll do that. John loves that game. Yeah, he talks about it all the time. He always says, you gotta play that game and put it on YouTube, it'll blow up. And I'm like, I don't really know if that's I don't know. And he's like, no, it's a cheat code. And I'm like, I don't know if that's how that works. I've been playing it for the past few days. Very good. They're on sale as well. The Look Outside game, or the Fear and Hunger. I'm gonna call it Fear and Hunger is loved by a lot. It would blow up. Yeah, I'm finding very clearly that, and this is a statement that everybody's gonna go duh, but the games that have a big following do well, even if they're a little bit older. And the niche indie games don't do as well, but they do better on TikTok. So if you make little short TikToks of like weird moments in indie games, they do really well. But if you're just raw dog on YouTube, then the other ones do well. Make sure you download a censor mod for Fear and Hunger. What's this for? What? Yeah, I gotta find where to put the pieces. I gotta make some shorts out of indie horror game bingo. By the way, I just put on YouTube. It's 1 of 10, which is really fantastic. Now, the channel doesn't get a whole lot of views, so that only means so much. But I uploaded the indie horror game bingo that we did the other day. And then I'm gonna edit that scary game we played yesterday because that was a good one. How much cock we talking? What did I say? I already blocked myself out. You should play this game. You'd really love it. Oh, my arms are broken. I can't click links, but I'll probably get around to it eventually. Because we see horror game cock pretty often. We only ditched because of it once. Do we ever see full cock though, or is it just kind of like cock adjacent? Like we see bulge, and then sometimes we'll see like what I call like the Ken doll, which is just smooth. But I don't. How many times have we seen full peen? I guess Routine was slinging cock. Not enough cock, really. I mean, I can find games with more cock in them. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream on this platform, but like I can try to see if I can find some. I don't know. I could just stream that hockey show and then take a week off. Speaking of cock, there's no way I click on that link after saying that. Why would I say that? Why would I click on that? Didn't we watch the one thing with accidental cock in it? There was a time that I showed... What was it? There was a peen in there. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was for a brief second and I went, nobody react, nobody do anything. And then I don't even think I deleted the VOD. I just was like, nope. We saw a real live action dong with Nirvana the band, the show. That's what it was, right? That's what it was. Hey, dude. Hey, man. I thought you were gonna play games today. I thought you were gonna play some of the shitty games. Chat, I sent Banthony a list of all-timers. Do you want me to read them off to you guys? I'm still flu-ridden. Banth, I'm gonna read off the names of the games that I gave you so you can get a read on my chat for which ones they liked. Do you want me to do that and then you can kind of get a read? Because they know. They got faves. They got faves. Okay, this is the list I sent to Banthony, so you guys give your opinions if you have any, if you remember any of these games. Okay. Bite Night. You know Bite Night. Blood Wash, which he had already played, I guess. Blue Man. Burial, which is that scary game we played the other day. I think that one's a little bit too heavy for his chat, but who knows. Cabin Factory, banger. Dollmare. Home Safety Hotline, one of my personal goats. The Insanity. Kanito Pet. Exit 8 and We Harvest Shadows. And Cordosis, of course. Cordosis. Yeah, Home Safety Hotline is a banger. I'm like a graphics snob, and a lot of times those games that are just like interface games like Home Safety Hotline, I like turn my nose up at, and I've been wrong so many times. So many times. Oh, Happy Humble Burger Barn. God, if I could go back and replay that. That one's like a 2, maybe 3 stream game. Which one was Bear the Consequences game? You know, that one's still on the top list of itch games, like on the website, and I just think about like how many poor people have played it and not known. Like, we're good with that. I was actually telling Banthony earlier because he sent me a message and he was like, dude, like, do you have any suggestions for like those crazy horror games? And I was like, yeah, dude, I'll send you so many. Anytime anybody asks, I'm like, oh, please. And he was like, how do you go about finding the games? And I was like, bro, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, a lot of times I just go on itch and I look and I kind of know the vibe of like what game is gonna be something that we will vibe with. And I was like, my chat's good about it. Sometimes we see some fucked up shit. Sometimes I close the games down because it's too much. Sometimes I have to bear the consequences because we play a game where we have to cut off a kid's legs and my chat says, play the game, bitch, you picked it. But it's kind of fun. It's risky. It's risky. Maybe bear the consequences. Did you see Fears to Fathom's next release is co-op? Really? Huh. That scares me, but could be good. Could be good. I wonder if Caroline will do that with me. What's it called? Is it on Steam yet? Fears to Fathom's funny because I never keep up with them, and then when they come out, I play them, but like I never know when they're coming up. We gave those legs to kids in need. Exactly. Exactly. What was the title on the middle game from yesterday? It's a really good question. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember anything about it? Because I remember the really scary one we played, which was Burial. And then there was another one. Did we play 3? The bomb one. That one was... So that one's actually in the most recent YouTube video. But I don't think that was the one we played yesterday. That was a couple days ago. The bomb one. Yeah. That one was called Death... something. It's... If you go... Oh, fuck. I guess you wouldn't... If you go to the most recent YouTube video, the bingo one, Dead Trust. There we go. I usually show the menu for like a second. I'll put them in the timestamps though. Do you find itch.io wants to be more risky? Yes, 100%. Yeah, Steam is usually pretty good at like either filtering stuff out or kicking stuff off the store pretty quickly. Itch. What's the worst game that we've ever played? I haven't come across any itch games so far that have been so fucked that I've been like up at night like thinking about it. Like sometimes they'll skirt some themes that are a little bit like ooh. But the one that we played that's like notoriously the really bad one that we to this day are like okay is we played this game where we played as a Santa Claus character. And what we were tasked to do is there was a kid that was in a wheelchair and we needed to go cut off the legs of his bully to bring them and sew them onto the kids' legs. And there was a quick time event of cutting off of the legs of all. And I was like, chat, I think this one we have to like abort. I think we have to get rid of this one. And they were like, no, you clicked on the game. You have to play it. And I was like, I was so mortified. But we finished the game. And then we played another game by that same dev. And it was a SpongeBob game. And it was also mega fucked up. And that was when I realized I'm never playing any games by that dev ever again. That dev needs help. He's got demons. Liv, thanks for the prime. That one was wild and we don't talk about it. I don't even remember. I think I blocked it out. It was crazy. It was memorable though. It was like the most fun I never want to have again. I'm very thankful that you guys are my chat because I could see some other chats that would do irreparable damage to. And I'm really glad that didn't happen to them. Yeah, yesterday was rough too. No, yesterday was really fun. It was not rough at all. The scariest part of the SpongeBob game was Sam having to say I love you. That's right. I had to tell the person on the phone that I loved them, and that was really tough for me. Technically, you played one other by the same. Oh, yeah, that's right. That one was weird, and I was scared the whole time. Like, I literally was like, not even kidding you, the whole time I was playing that game. It's a game where you just get addicted to gambling, and I don't know, there's probably murder too, but like, I was like prepped, like Alt F4 was just like prepped because I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Where's the clip of Sam saying, oh, is it this one? It's my bedtime. Why? I've been having this thing happen lately where my clips, when I open them, are on like 0.5 speed. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay, see you Sunday. Ah. Small dick. I was so mortified. I just am clearly really good with my emotions. I'm emotionally mature. I got it together. Incredible clip. Very good. Okay. That's how I've been for a very long time. Caroline has trained me because she says love you when she gets off the phone, and I used to go and now I go love you. I don't even know what it is. I'm so much better about it now, but like it's like it gets like caught in my throat and I get like I'm like no. It's like I give myself the ick kinda. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm much better at it now than I used to be. I force myself to be better because that's what you do when you love people. You tell them that. But I used to be so bad about it. I go from appreciate you is pretty good actually. That's good. That's like a middle ground. Like it's better than thank you, you know. Let's not start ick combos again. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I used to say yep in response to love you. Yep. Same. Right back at you, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate you. Can you imagine like saying love you to somebody and they go like this? Okay, come on. Can you say it to us right now? Nope. Won't do that. I feel like a fist bump is more than enough affection. It's more than enough. It's more than anybody should ever expect. I used to do this thing. I went through this phase. I don't do it anymore, but I was like, people would go to give me a fist bump and I would do like that. And then somebody was like, I don't like that. And I was like, okay. I don't know. Like a little like you're knocking on a door. I don't like it when people I meet for the first time want a hug. I'm not really a hugging person either, but I've turned into a hugging person, and here's why. There is a moment of delay where two people are at a standstill trying to decide if the other person is cool with a hug. And that to me is worse than the hug itself. So what I've started to do is go in for a hug, and I've become a hugging person because playing chicken and not knowing, is this a hug, is this not a hug, makes me want to die. So that's what has turned me into a hug person. Yeah. The hug, you don't have to look them in the eye during the awkward phase. Right, exactly. I used to hate them and now I love hugging. I don't know if I like hugging. I don't think I get anything from it unless it's like with a partner. I want to say like all of these things are like excluded when it's like a partner, but like with friends and stuff, like platonic relationships, like if I'm sad and like somebody comes up to give me a hug because of it, it doesn't really help. I'm okay with it, but some people just need a hug. I don't ever just need a hug. Maybe from my mom, but but even then, it's like, I love my mom. I'm just not really a hugging person, you know? I just prefer people keep their hands and arms to themselves. Yeah, it's like I'm really aware that someone's touching me, and then I have to now think about how to handle that. It's like, well, what's my reaction to this? I don't want it. A hug when I'm crying sometimes makes me feel more vulnerable. Yeah, nothing will make you cry when you're trying not to cry than somebody giving you a hug or somebody saying it's okay. It's like, oh, well, now it's about to not be okay. Like, don't tell me it's okay, because now it's twice as bad all of a sudden. Like, if I'm on the verge of crying and you say, it's okay, like, no, we're worse now. Now I'm gonna cry. I don't know. A hug when I'm crying sometimes makes me feel more vulnerable. Yeah. You ever like been obviously not okay, and then somebody that's like kind of a stranger goes to give you a hug, and then you start crying, and then you're like, now I'm crying on a stranger. This is the worst. This is the worst thing that could have happened. I hate this. Do not be sympathetic towards me when I'm crying. I'd rather hug and cry, get the whole thing over with. Feels good. The cry adrenaline's nice. Now that I'm a crier, I've been transformed. I do force myself to cry when I need to. Hey Bruce, why don't you come back another day? Because every conversation, you just keep asking about me playing this game that I'm not gonna play today. Maybe come back tomorrow. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. How often have you cried on strangers? I don't know. I probably blocked it out. I only ever cry when I don't want to, so it's annoying. Yeah. I don't know. Everything's weird now. Please play Spider Game. What's Spider Game? I only can cry with some friends there, some friends who I'm not comfy with. Yeah, I'm different now. Everything that I ever thought that I was has changed in the last like 6 months. So I'm just such a crier now. I'm chemically changed. Like, I feel totally good and happy, and my mental health is like doing real good. But I think chemically I think I just have been changed forever, and now I'm very I'm an empath. I'm very empathetic now too. I like cry on other people's behalves, which is like weird for me. Anyways, now that we talked about crying, did you do peyote? No, I didn't. Yeah, I went and did mushrooms in the desert and saw God. DMT with Joe Rogan. I don't think it's healthy, but I'll disassociate if something is sad and cry if I'm overwhelmed or mad. I cry when I get frustrated. Which, I don't know. Belle, thanks for the prime. I used to never cry, and then I started meds, which by now I don't take them anymore. Now I cry for anything. It's kind of nice, though. I convert sadness into anger. Don't do that. Maybe your mental health has gotten so good that you're actually feeling your feelings again. I think I just had, like, you know, a couple of things happen in a row that were, like, emotionally really detrimental, and then I reached a new level of, like, emotion, and then it just unlocked, like, a skill tree that I didn't know I had. It was like my third eye opened, and I was like, oh my God, emotions everywhere, they're everywhere. And then now I'm you know, healed, but still I have that skill tree. It's good. I'm happy with it. I'm fine with it. It's growth. It's growth. A real I must learn to deal period will change you. It will. It's for the better. Life's crazy. Do you ever think you will play My Winter Car? Yeah. I kind of want to wait for there to be like a little bit more like guidance online, I think. But yeah. I did. I leveled up. What was I just gonna say? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait a bit, it's very early. Yeah, I think that, like, there's a lot to be done. There probably isn't an end game. I want to wait to see how long it takes Chiblee to beat it, because I'm gonna gauge how long it'll take me to beat it, which will be probably like an eighth of a time. By the way, Hannah sent me this clip that was so funny, and it was of Chiblee just teabagging her playing Peak yesterday, and I took this screenshot as he was. Here's the clip. Actually, let me show you the clip. Oh, it did not. It did not look like this from my POV, but apparently this is what she saw. Oh, it's really sad.
It's not very nice. It just kind of like looked sad because you were running and then you fell. Me.
Like, can you imagine like this hurtling at you? Just fucking. Oh, it's really sad.
It's not very nice.
It just kind of like, and then as he gets close, you have to see the chussy. Like, I didn't know we had all that going on. The chiblussy. Jesus Christ. Huh? This is such a funny photo though. God, I was crying laughing. I was like, this is so, and like the little feet sticking out. Have you ever tried this one? I wonder what Trump thinks about that. Yeah, true. Somebody send him this. I'm curious what he has to say about it. Curious. Do you think he would know what this is at all? Do you think he's ever heard of Peak? He doesn't know. He doesn't know ball. We should, you know what? We should next year for the election, because it's next year, I've decided. We should let all of the candidates play Peak, and whoever gets to the top gets a point. We should create like a Olympics of random things that the presidential candidates have to do, like a video game, and then like maybe like just random things, life things. Guess the price of things, you know? Like, I don't know. Twister, sure. Wii bowling, I don't know. Install a new driver. So it's like, okay, great. Welcome to the U.S. Election. You have to play a game of Fortnite. You have to update the BIOS of a motherboard. You have to, start a Zoom meeting. You have to perfectly flip an egg just using the pan. You have to, here's a bunch of stuff and you have to guess the price of it. Like your, Bill Gates on that one Ellen episode. And then like they get points, right? They get points. And then that counts towards something. I don't know. Connor, thanks for the prime. Yeah, 3rd grade times table. Sure, exactly. They have to name 100 women. Yeah, they have to name 100 women. Make the presidential candidates name 100 women. Whoever does it fastest gets a point. Install a Minecraft mod. I wonder, like, if you left, like, somebody that's the age of the average US politician in front of a computer and they have to install a Minecraft mod and you give them no guidance, like how long it would take them. Nothing. They have to just, and there's a button they can hit to like reset everything, but like how long, you think? I don't know. Bronze, thank you so much for the resub. Most of them would die first, probably. Probably. Name 100 female politicians. Okay, I don't even think I could do that. The average age of members of the House at the beginning of the 117th Congress was 58.4 years, of senators 64.3 years.
Also wired resubbed.
Thank you. Also wired resubbed. Appreciate it. They also have to correctly spell potato and restaurant and independent without singing the song and bananas without singing the song. You have to successfully spell and beautiful without quoting Bruce Almighty. Well, I'm not running. My ass is sitting down. What game are you playing today? I'm playing a game called Stories Untold, which is from 2017, but has really good reviews that I missed entirely. And then another demo that is out today. So I'm very excited for that. And delicious. Delicious is an easy one. Let me tell you the words that get me. And I'm not very good at spelling. Many people here can attest to that. It's not that I'm not good at spelling, it's that I don't care. And I don't care to correct myself. I just will write something and then I'll be like, oh, that's fine. Yeah, Mercury spelled like that. The word anomaly hurts me a lot. The word maintenance is a tough one. Yeah. I'm trying to think. The word anomaly, for some reason, I've written a lot lately, and that one's really got me. Diarrhea is a horrible word to spell. Also, nausea. Also, misogyny is a terrible word to spell, which I think in itself is a little misogynistic. Yeah, nausea's. Yeah, vacuum. Right. Unnecessary. That's another great one. Yeah. Beautiful is not a beautiful word. No, Bruce Almighty, help me with that one. It's not spelling, but I hate having to write phrases like that. I noticed that I'm pretty fast at typing, humble brag. But because of that, a lot of times I will flip-flop words. It's like I'll just write a word before the next word because I'm not thinking in like consecutive order. Or I'll write like an entirely wrong word that's spelled kind of similar. And it's not that I'm missing a key. It's just like my brain just like auto types the word it thinks. I've noticed that I think faster than I type, and I type pretty fast. And so then sometimes they all come out in the wrong order. And I go, nah, whatever. And it doesn't help that I also use speech to text a lot. So it just writes some weird shit. When typing, I always double the wrong letter. I'm so bad at spelling. It's spelling. It's not a typo, but my fingers have auto suggest like on your phone. Exactly. Yeah. The word linking, a lot of times it's like liking, and it's not I'm missing a letter. It's just I do that wrong. Half of my Twitch chats. Voice to text on Twitch chat is brave. You're brave for that. My favorite is typing OMW and it says, on my way. On my way! Exclamation point. And I go, oh, that, ugh, gross. Give myself the ick. On my way! It's like, ew. Gross. I'm not that excited to get there. Like, I'll tell you, I'm never excited enough to get anywhere to type it like that. Like, you could be taking me to Disneyland with Jacob Elordi and I'm still not typing on my way with an exclamation point. Absolutely not. Gross. Get that out of my face. I'm OMW or I'm just showing up. I show up when I show up. I thought I was past him and then Hannah sent me a picture of him with his mullet and his fuck ass mustache and I went, okay, I'm back. God damn it. Always makes me pause when I type fast. English isn't my first language, to be fair. English sounds like a terrible language to have to learn. I was going to say no offense, but I feel like that's just offensive to English speaking people. Like it's horrible language by design. Whoever designed English just really slapped that shit on the paper and called it a day. Just got here. Is this about Benson Boone? No, but he's pregnant. Did you guys see that? Did you see Benson Boone is pregnant? Really happy for him. I found someone hotter. I don't want to watch that. I'm scared. And Prague is so beautiful. It's powerful. Congrats to him. Yeah, it's really nice. Yu-Gi-Oh was on TV and I had a deadline for the language, sorry. Sam Trust. I don't think that this is going to be somebody hotter.
Hey, YouTube.
Northern Lion gets Crunk Lil Jon Champions of Fire 2 fan cam.
Does anyone out there know Lil Jon? Because I just wanted to let him know that the Republic of Korea is getting real motherfucking crunky tonight.
I didn't know he had a bottom half. Every time I see his bottom half, it's so weird. Like, Southern Lion does not exist in my head. It doesn't, like, that's... Okay, great. Not real. Get that out of my face. Like, bro's meant to be sitting at his desk. I don't care. Nah. Like, there's been so few times on camera I think I've ever seen him not at his desk that it's very odd when I see, you know what I mean? He does not have legs. No, bro plays dailies at his desk, and then I think when the computer turns off, I don't know. I think he ceases to exist. I don't know. There's some streamers that I'm not really sure if they're not inside their computer. I think that I don't know. And Jerma's kind of like that too. He was playing Arctic Eggs today. That was cool. Where's the hoodie? Underneath this. That's why I look really buff today. I did so well on Cult Aggressor today. Oh, well. What'd you get? What'd you get? Color Castle. Color Castle. Color Castle. 410? Alright. You've met Germa IRL? Maybe. Like, if that was him. I don't know. Sea Squash. I see squash. I see it. I see squash. Okay. I mean, okay. So squash can be all kinds of colors, but in my head, it's kind of like a orangey yellow. But the fact that it's under the sea makes me feel like it's going to be almost like a coral, not a coral color, like a sea foam color. Maybe like a greenish sea foam, or I don't know, dude. Maybe kind of like this. Is that crazy? Kind of like a bluish green, like this guy. Okay, well, that makes sense, actually. I think it could have been... Nah, I could see that. That's a good one. I don't think I was stupid far off. Like, this isn't close, but it's not, like, diabolically off. Olivine gray. Would that be a greenish gray? That's a nice color. Yep. Dude, this color that I made just here, I like this. I think I slayed that. I did a good job with that one. Made Chico pink. Okay, well, it's nice that it says pink. I thought this said nade shot when I first loaded it up. I was like, what are we doing here? I don't know what this word means, but I don't, it could be anything really. I'm gonna go with like I'm gonna go with maybe almost like a, I don't know, maybe like a petal color. Oh, real good. Real good. Nah, I wish that this had a dark mode. Midnight Pearl. Okay. I feel like we know exactly what this is going to look like. It's just a matter of getting the right one. It's going to be something like this. Like kind of like a dusty purple. You know, like this kind of like we could hit the nail on the head here, I think. I think it's going to be darker. It's not going to be like dark, but it's going to be like kind of like in here, maybe. Oh. I don't really like that. Definitely needs to be more purpley. Yeah, that was disappointing. I don't know what they mean by pearl. Yeah, pearl is whatever. Homeopathic lavender? Why do... Come on. Okay. Okay, that's a slur. What does it mean? Isn't it like when you like healing? Like some sort of, like, because will people do that like medicine, but isn't that like kind of like natural? Yeah. I mean, to me, this is probably just going to be kind of like a nice natural lavender. Like really healing, kind of like grayish like this. It's not medicine, it's a scam. I definitely like kind of eyebrows go up a little bit. I go, I like mine better. Okay, what did we get? 414. Nice. Nice, not bad. Not bad at all, sandwich. It's a process of diluting something many times to the point where quite literally 0 particles of the original are left, but supposedly the water has memory of it. Why would you use that in the context of medicine then? That seems like a word that you wouldn't want to be associated with medicine. Also, side note, oh, they took it down. Somebody had uploaded the full Coraline movie on YouTube. And I bookmarked it. But they took it down. Damn it. I was like, I knew it was gonna probably get yoinked, but... Can we do this one? Because I really like this one. Eventually I'll get burnt out, but I'm bad at it. Sometimes I search a trailer and it's just the whole movie. Yeah, I mean, there's like the slime thing, right? Where you can Google like blank slime. Okay. 1D down. I guess that would be instrument. Mayonnaise. This is a didgeridoo. However, I could not tell you how the fuck you spell that. I'm copying it from you guys. Nice. Very nice. As an American growing up, this is what I knew about Australia. Kangaroos, Steve Irwin didgeridoos. Because in the American education system, for some reason, that's kind of like a big blank spot. We don't really learn a lot about you guys. I don't know why, but it's a G. All right. Neither do we, to be fair. Oh, okay. All right, 5 across. Guitar. This one's all gonna be whatever. Nickname for this instrument. Okay. Uke. That one was harder than it was meant to be. Okay, 7 across. See, now we're gonna get into the like, I don't know my flutes. S-K-I-N, no. Piccolo? I don't know how to spell. There's an I in it right here. Clarinet, C-L-A-R, no. All right, what is it? Clarinet, really? Wait. C-L-A-R-I-N-E-T. Oh, that does work. Okay. Is that how you spell it? Oh, I fuck with the banjo. I fuck with the banjo. I love a banjo. I'm from the country. I love some bluegrass. Why did they have to do the song that they play when somebody's walking? Like, that, like, for some reason, that one. Okay, fuck you too. All right, tuba. Is this flute? F-L-U-T-E? Oh, okay. Organ. There's so many funny instruments out there. Like, you know, people learn guitar and people learn piano and, you know, every once in a while there's like, but then it's like, for some reason to me, like, how do people, and this could be some of you, like, how do people like find it in themselves to be like, I want to learn the harp, or like, I want to learn whatever that giant fuck ass cello thing is. Is that a cello? Like the one that's like as big. You're like, I want to find an instrument that's so big that I have to carry it to places, but like it sucks to do so. You know? Like at least with an organ, we all know that you're not carrying that from place to place. That's why we don't have people that are like traveling organ or organ. I don't know. What do you call it if you're somebody that plays the organ? Because a piano is a pianist. So are you organist? Oregonian even. Huh. Do you have to buy special? You have to buy special organ shoes? Why? Do you play it with your feet? That's an unexpected instrument, but then you play a very regular pop song on it. Oh yeah, true. The pianist and the orgasm. The G chord, even. Music teachers in grade school had a lot of influence back in the day. Yeah, true. They were like, you know what you would really excel at? And then they'd show you some crazy instrument that you never heard of. I was first chair with the recorder, by the way. And I really would like to put that out there. I want everybody to know it. First chair. And then once somebody surpassed me, I quit and I never touched it ever again. And I've done that with many hobbies in my life, and I will continue to do so. We only had recorders in my elementary school. I was an elementary schooler. I think I was in 2nd grade. So that was the beginning of my competitiveness. Crushed my spirit. You ever do the thing where you play 2 recorders with your nose? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to be the very best. And if not, then that's fine. I'm done anyways. Exactly. Yeah. I aim to be the very best. And if that's not possible, then I will never try ever again. No, definitely have stuck 1 or 2 recorders in my nose. Next question. I don't know. I just don't think I have the patience for a musical instrument. You know? And that's the thing. I would never make anything that anybody would be like really stoked about. So therefore I don't want to do it. That's my problem, is I'm not very good at liking a hobby a medium amount just for my own self-enjoyment. I either need to be so good at it that other people pay attention, or I'm not interested in doing it. Yeah. Before I die, I would like to play a recorder with my ass. What's stopping you? Why are you putting that off? You have to learn how to play the drums. I don't want to get a drum set. Can you buy me a recorder? No, because I know you're going to put it in your ass. I'm sorry. Like, listen. Gift giving is not my love language, and definitely gift giving of things that somebody would put in their ass is so out of my realm. You hate me in my dreams. Sorry. My bad. He can clean it and play it normally after. Yeah, but then if I know that, don't want to know that, you know, he's gonna be like, oh, let me play a song for you guys, and I'm gonna be like, there's poop on that. I'm confident in playing the triangle and tambourine. Very good. You can have it back after. Oh, no, thank you. No, I don't want that. This one time at band camp. Do you guys ever go to band camp? I bet that some crazy shit happens at band camp. I don't know. It just, I would just have a, yeah, it does. I just know. Yeah. I went to a musical camp and it was wild. I only went to a church camp. And I didn't know it was a church camp until I was packing. Still had a great time, but it was weird because we had to do gospel before and gospel at the end of the day. And I didn't know what to do because I didn't know all the songs. And like, it's a really weird thing if you're not a church person and you go to church with your friends when you're a kid and you just watch them like, and you're just like, what's happening to you? Like, that's such a weird experience as somebody that didn't grow up going to church. You're like, what are you doing with your hands? What are you doing? What are you absorbing right now? Because it's like, I feel like that when I go to a Paramore concert, but I still don't do that. I just cry. I loved my sports camp. That was vaguely Christian. Yeah, you know, and gospel music can bang sometimes, but I'll never say it to their face. My God is an awesome God. That shit, I'm sorry, it's an earworm. Have you seen the dubstep edits of that stuff? No. I've only been to sit down and listen to boring speech church. Yeah, that sucks. VeggieTales has some bangers. I didn't know VeggieTales was gospel until like I was like a full ass grown adult. Like they were singing "Where Is My Hairbrush" and I was like, okay. And then people were like, oh yeah, it's Christian, and I was like, Okay. I didn't know the whole song. I saw this tweet that was like, if I am Charlie Kirk, and it's like, if you are Charlie Kirk and we are Charlie Kirk, then who's flickering the lights? So stupid. And then I saw Grok, and then I just closed the app. Do the tomatoes sing "I'm a child of God" or something? Maybe. Nosferatu. VeggieTale is religious, but also low-key super funny. Yeah, it was a big thing. You know, they really got in there, and they made some good shit and bamboozled a lot of us. VeggieTale heat. Okay.
Who are you? I'm from the IRS, and I've come to attack your...
Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys watched Monsters Inc. recently? Because I watched it like kind of recently, or Shrek too. And I don't think that you should, because I'm starting to notice how the animation is aging a little bit. Because it was kind of in that window where we were doing new CGI animation, but it wasn't really like good, but it wasn't bad enough to be nostalgic. Toy Story 1 is like that too. Really? Caroline texted me and said, "You're going to see Marty Supreme with me. Cool. All right, cool." I said, "Oh, I didn't know this. I was unaware of this." I don't want to see Marty Supreme. Oh my gosh, there was a clip that I saw that was so funny, and it was of Timothée Chalamet, and he's like thanking Kylie Jenner. He's like, "Thank you to my partner of 3 years," and it focuses on, I think it's like, hold on, let me find the clip. I don't want to tell you because it'll be funnier. Chalamet, thank you for 3 years.
And lastly, I'll just say thank you to my partner of 3 years. Thank you for our foundation. I love you. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much.
I really love my favorite celebrity couple, Timothée Chalamet and Michael B. Jordan.
Thank you to my partner of 3 years. Thank you for our foundation.
He loves
I love
him
you.
so
I couldn't do
much.
this without you. Thank you to my partner.
Man, he's so proud of him. Look how proud. He's like, "That's my baby. That's my baby." Pro pulled Michael B. Jordan and Kylie Jenner for 3 years. Incredible. I had no idea. They kept it a secret. Beautiful couple. Beautiful couple. I just realized that Timothée Chalamet is kind of a stepdad. I know. No, I don't know that. I don't know why that's like. I think it's because like he's always going to be kind of like a kid to me. Like eventually at some point he'll not look like a kid, but he's, you know how some people just look like grown-up kids? I don't know how to explain that. Like Timothée Chalamet is somebody that like I feel like when he's 50, he'll probably still look like a kid. I don't know. He's gonna be 50 and still playing 23. Yeah, probably. That's an old Disney performer thing, but I think they had to stop when too many people found out. Wait, I already forgot what I asked. Modded controller 360. Yep. My YouTuber. Modded controller 360 walked so that Linus Tech Tips could run. I stand by that. I stand by that. Can you be Lud Valkyrie Squeeze? My favorite streamer, Squeeze. And Fusile is coach to beat Hardcore Minecraft. I don't think that I would be a good coach if you watched me play hardcore. Don't think I would be very helpful. The streamer Squeeze. God. My goat. My favorite. Squeeze and Fusile. Very good, very good. Very good, Chatter. Very good. Good. Good laughs. Good laughs. No, I don't really think I would be helpful, and I think that I'd be like, no. It would just be me going, no, don't do that. No. All right. Start over. Squeeze, Fusile, Legume, and Rash. That's like when I learned that there's new phase members. Like that's like I'm like, who's phase Rash? Like who's phase Roomba? I thought that aren't we? Isn't phase what's happening? Who's that? I don't know. And then he has like 50,000 average viewers, and I'm like, I don't. Who is this? I've never heard. Phase Dyson. Phase. Who's Phase Vitamix? What's? I don't. Phase Chlamydia. Who? You really could. I think you could actually like put a kitchen appliance in there, and I'd be like, okay, sure. You know, phase up, I guess. Whatever. Did you guys see the pictures of what's his name? FaZe Banks? And he was like, I don't know. Can I be clear? I don't know what happened. I don't know what he did this time. I feel like every time I see a video of him, he's like apologizing for something. But he like something else happened, and he like went on a vacation, I guess, to like do whatever he was gonna do. And he he did this drawing that he posted on his Instagram story, I guess, that says like, I have to show it. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, this one. There's so many things about this that are just really powerful. This is a really pixelated photo. But my favorite is just to homies will link with rats just to prove they get cheese, but he spelled cheese wrong. You can see the S here. So he went over the S with another E. Also has an Abercrombie and Fitch hand tattoo, which is really special. Just, I really loved that. AI could never make that. AI could never do that. It's kind of fucking goes crazy. Actually, goes hard. They say I'm submissive the way I'm getting bread. I could never invent that. The internet's, you know what, if you actually look at it from a certain perspective, the internet's really powerful. It's really powerful. Or do you guys remember when XQC wore the shirt to meet Trump that was a picture of Trump with a grill? Like, life is so beautiful. Like, you couldn't, like, AI could never do that. Like, that's so powerful. Magic is everywhere. That happened. Yeah, I don't even know when. Is that like, I want to say that was like 3 years ago, but I bet you could tell me it was 6 months ago and I'd believe you. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Type of thing you see the person wearing a Cookie Monster hat doodling in their notebook during a class. Yes, exactly. Hot Cheetos, Cookie Monster hat during the election. Okay. Which was 10 years ago, right? Jam, a man of fortune. No, I don't remember that. That one slid through the cracks for me. I thought it was pajama bottoms. That's tomato, potato. You know how it be. Is jellyfish an herb? Cheeto? Cheeto? Let me buy this game. I have to buy this game for myself. Do you ever think anyone told Trump the guy wearing his face also eats his own toenails? I feel like he still doesn't know who XQC is. That's the funniest part is like, I truly don't think he knows who he is. He's just like the guy that wore that shirt at that thing with the streamer. And then that's it. Okay, Stories Untold is downloaded. I have a lot of games that are downloaded right now because I download all those little short games and they're so small I don't uninstall them. And then I go, whoa, I got so many weird games on here. I can't get over the one time during Streamer Awards that the camera was on executing and ate a whole crayon. What? I don't know. That's the bummer part about being at the Streamer Awards is you don't watch the feed, so you don't see the stuff that's happening everywhere else. And there truly are some really magical moments. That moment lives. Did he just do it to be quirky, or was he just snacking? Excuse me, is not the first or last person that Trump has met that eats their toenails. Did I ever tell you about the thing? Kit, plug your ears because you're gonna say, why did you have to tell everybody that? Did I ever tell you guys the story about how one time, this is like within the last like 3 years, I went somewhere and I was wearing boots and I had an ingrown toenail really, 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 really bad. And I was like, the rest of my night is going to be ruined unless I remedy this. And so I went in the bathroom and my first thought was, I'm just going to take toilet paper and I'm going to like shove it down at the end of my shoe to create like a padding, you know, like a little like cushion. And I got up and walked around and it was not helpful. And so then I was like, I'll just try to like dig it out with my fingernails. No, I had to do ulterior motives, and I don't think I want to tell you guys what I had to do, but I think you can probably guess. You can probably guess. It push came to shove, and I had a long night ahead of me. You have to say it. I don't want to. Did you wait till you got home? No, because I was out and about. I couldn't go home. I had an ingrown toenail. It was hurting my foot so bad that I couldn't walk. So I had to just... And then I got rid of it, and then... I had to! What else was I gonna do? What else was I gonna do? I would have had to sit down. You did not have to. At least buy clippers. Where? I was out and about. I was I was in the town, out on the night town. They sell nail clippers everywhere. Yeah, but I had boots and socks and tights and... I don't know. I don't want to. You know what? I am going to stop myself next time. I don't need to speak. Refer to the pinned message. Hey, just got here. Would you please stop talking? It was like 30 minutes ago. Man, I'm going to ruin his whole day. Thank you for reminding me to put clippers in my purse. Well, I do now carry a purse, which is something that I didn't do for a really long time, but I'm now a purse person. Yeah. Matching Sam in public restroom. No. They couldn't see me. I was in the bathroom stall. I was sitting up on the toilet like a squirrel. I didn't want anybody to see me. Where was I? That's even worse. Well, okay, it was either in the bathroom or in the middle of the party, which boots and socks and tights. Wouldn't it bleed? No, because I just bit the corner. It was just... For some reason, this sideways frowny face is so funny. It was just the corner. It wasn't like I went crazy town. I just bit the corner just enough that I could tear it and fix it. What does an ingrown toenail even look like? It hurts. It just like a... I didn't put my whole toe in my mouth. I didn't, and then I washed my mouth out. You need to stop talking. Okay. Should I just open the game? I don't. Maybe I should just stop. Do you think I'll lose subs like this? Maybe my sub count would be higher if I didn't talk about this kind of stuff. I'm gonna need a tutorial. No, you don't want that. I'll hurt myself. You may gain subs. You could add that you washed your mouth out with toilet water and it would believe. Okay, well, you spelled believe wrong, first of all, so. Oh, wow, you guys, thank God you rated now because you just missed a really non-important part of my lore that can stay in the VOD forever. Hi! You guys actually came just in time. We're about to start the game. Good timing on your behalf. Trogletish, thank you so much for the resub. Did you eat the piece of toe you bit off? No, I spit it out. I didn't put my toe in my mouth. My toe did not need to go in my mouth. You know, I can get in there. Why were you eating toes? I wasn't eating toes. It wasn't. There's like this point between daily games and horror games in every Sam stream where she tries to fill the silence, and that's where the gold always is. Yeah, it's true. I think that if you tuned in the first like 15% of the stream, 15 to 20%, you're gonna learn. I'm speaking like Trump for some reason. Tune in, quite frankly, 15 to 20% of the stream. Worst things I've ever said, okay? Horrible things I'm saying. Awful things. Sleepy Biden would love to have stories like me. But he can't remember, okay? The first 15%. Many people are saying this. Everybody's complaining about the 1%, but nobody's talking about the first 15% of sandwich streams. Very cursed. Lots of horrible things being said. Talking about biting your toenail off, then rolling straight into a Trump impression. I'm like, it's XQC written all over everything. No, I did not have toenail fungus at that time. That's when I was younger. Yep. Can you read Space Kid's last message? Hey Sam, can you read Mason's last message? Hey Sam, can you answer my last question? Here, I'll put it here for you. Thank you. Hey Sam, was this the same time you had toenail? No, I already answered that! I just answered that! Fuck you! I'm opening the game. I had to do a whole fucking wild goose hunt to answer a question that I just answered. Stupid. Send this to 10 friends or else the monster will pop up at the end of your bed and get you. Stupid. Not my fault. Shut up. Okay. Game time. That was fun. We should do that again sometime. You sound like you're about to call, chat, and Uber home. Hey, that was great. I gotta go. Keyword, thank you for the resub. Tier 3, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's bring back chainmail. Was that the one you texted and then they sent it to somebody who sent it to 10 friends? It was like the MLM of like made up curses? Or no? Send the stream to 10 people or else the streamer will eat her own toenails. You don't have to see it, but you will know it happened. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. That's good. Fantastic. Okay. YouTube intro, perhaps? If anybody even cares. Can you add an educational tag to the stream? Yeah. Yeah. Family friendly. That actually probably could get me banned if I imagine I put a family friendly tag on my stream. And they're like filtering by family friendly and it's just like me and then like Captain Sparkles and then they're like, "Well, okay. Let's see. Let's put this on for the kids." Ban. Instant ban. Instant. Also, Dylan, if you're still here, I didn't ask what you do for stream. I apologize. We were in the midst of all of that. See how much merch idea? Teachers would say I got my toe bit in public bathroom. True. Wait, sandwich merch drop sounds like an awesome idea. Okay, YouTube intro? Played Fears to Fathom game. Oh, which one? There's a co-op one coming out, I heard. I have to look it up. Can we start doing a daily segment where we bring a new animal fact to every stream, perhaps a fun fact about ants? Somebody put an ant fact in the chat. Soup, I just got your DM. Thank you so much. Maybe I will do that though. That sounds like a good idea. I think that could work. Your eyeliner wing looks slight today. Thank you. Actually, it looked, so I sat down in front of my camera and I looked at it and I went, oh God. And so then I went and fixed it during the starting soon screen. Because there's something weird about the way I do my eyeliner, but I think because my head is like kind of like turned, it like always looks way different than I do it in my own eyes on mirror. Ironbark lookout pissed off the tower and ate chips while hiding to see if it would trigger the mic enough. That's really special. That's the way that the game is meant to be played. Yeah, Fears to Fathom's great. Love. There's a lot of developers making games to rip them off, and none of them are good. That's not true. There's actually some that are pretty good, but like Fears to Fathom is getting diabolically ripped off, like blatantly on. I don't know why. I guess because they're good, but like there's so many devs that are making like Fears to Fathom knockoffs. Can you read Dumb Truck Dylan's last message? I just read it. Unless you're talking about the one that's just an ant. Oh, sorry. I try not to listen to you. Yeah, don't. Can you guys all mute the stream? Cool. All right. I'm gonna do YouTube intro so we can play this fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody in chat's like, I just won't. So there's like some poor guy like sitting in chat with his plate of food ready for his daily Twitch content to eat, you know, because you know how you wait to put like the perfect thing on while you eat your meal and it's just going cold and they're just like, I can't, just talking about her toenails and I just want to eat my pad thai, please. It's like I put in my like go live noti like, "Is your favorite streamer to watch, to eat, will you watch?" It's like, okay, well, how do you expect people to eat your toe? I don't know, dude. Crunch, a little extra razzle dazzle. Probably left after the toe discussion. Nah. 10,000 viewers right now. Don't look. The guy with this bowl of toenails was so happy. I made his day. Unfazed, unbothered. You know, when back in the day when FaZe was around, if they would have made merch, which maybe they did, if they would have made merch that just said like unfazed in like kind of like a generic font in the middle of like a t-shirt and then nothing else, no logo, no nothing, it just says like unfazed, Like, that maybe like almost would have gotten me. That would have gone so hard. Yeah. In Comic Sans, just in like some basic font, middle of the t-shirt, right here, maybe like embroidered. Mint. Mint. It would have looked, that would have gone crazy. Sugar used to have bone dust to make it white. There's a non-zero chance there's toenail sugar. Huh. Huh. Well, what do you know? Ahem. Ahem. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. It's Sandwich. Today we're going to be playing a game that is not new, but it is a certified banger according to somebody that put it in my Discord to suggest it to play. It's called Stories Untold. It's a compilation of 4 experimental adventures, including a remaster of the original hit episode The House Abandoned. I don't know anything about it. She eats ingrown toenails in public? Okay, that was... Listen. You know what? YouTube, ignore that. Anyways, it's got good reviews. It's not super new, but apparently it's super good. So we're going to play that today. Enjoy. You know what? I'm actually going to cut the part out where I acknowledge that, and they're just going to see that, and then they're going to be so bamboozled. When can we unmute? Never. Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You know what? You know what, Twitch chat? Never change. Never change. Unless you do, in which case we'll accept you. Oh, can I just say, when a game does this, can we bring this back? Why did games stop doing this? When I see this, it is immediately such a green flag. It takes about a millisecond, and I just get to make sure that everything's good. Should I screenshot this and say, can games please just all do this? Like, can every game just do this? It would go crazy. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this. And I'm gonna copy it. Guys, I'm confident this is gonna be a banger tweet, which means nobody's gonna give a shit about it. But there we go. Can we just all universally as a society how do I work? How do run it by Caitlin first? Caitlin, help. Can all game developers just go ahead and... How do I word this? Can all game developers just please bring this back? I don't know if I want to say bring this back, because games still do it, but just not very often. Not rewind VOD. You said it perfectly. What did I say? Can we just make this the standard for all games? If I just tweet that, will people know like what that is? Like, when you see this, you know what it is, right? Just picture without context. I'm afraid that people will look at the settings and think that I mean the
Big
settings.
Gandalf flirt.
You know what I mean? Not without the desktop around it. Yeah. Full window. Yeah, but the full window is like, there's so much there that it's like, then they'll be like, what am I looking at? You know? You know what? I'm gonna put it in the drafts, and then we'll cook on that one. I'll cook on that one. If anybody has any genius ideas, really, you know, let me know. I'll keep that one in the chamber. It could be workshopped. It could be workshopped. But in the meantime, I'm going to really enjoy this setting. 1920 by 1080, sure. Graphics quality, high quality, sure. Select monitor. That one, good. Play. Wow. Launched on the right monitor and everything. Everything. Okay, let's see. Can we do this and then will it pick it up? Okay, unfortunately, I have to do that thing where I have to make the game windowed so that I can do window capture. There's a very specific thing that happens where I launch a game, I tab out so that I can click window capture, and then the game minimizes, and then window capture doesn't know that it exists. You know what's funny is I'm kind of like biting my whatever because there are no settings in game, it appears. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how this game is. Okay, play this. Now it's windowed, so it's like kind of ugly, but that's okay because I'm just doing it to this, and then this. And then I do unfortunately have to close it because I do want to open it in full screen, but I just needed the game to know what to do. There we go. Stunning. Very, very nice. Love to see it. I'm muting alerts if that's chill. Very nice. Okay, there's 4 episodes. I don't believe that they're super long because all of the playthroughs that I saw on YouTube were like an hour and a half. Granted, they might be cut up, but I didn't see any that were like 3 hours long, so I don't think that they were there. So I don't think it'll be, you know. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope it's good. If it's not, then you know what? You can all tell me that it sucked and we'll never talk about it ever again. The House Abandoned, Episode 1. Look around, go to, and open. Okay, didn't want to read that anyways. Devolver Digital. Oh, it's giving season 1 of Stranger Things. Stories Untold. Wow, cinema intro. Have to say. Have to say. Didn't have to say, but did. Thank God, I thought it was going to be Among Us cock. The House Abandoned. Very good. You've got mail. What are we doing here? Can I turn that off? You pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's as idyllic as you remember from all that time ago. You remember being told to look in the glove box before going in. It's good to be back. Wait. Oh. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Okay, wait, I can type stuff? It's good to be back. Wait. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Boobs. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Big old boobs. And peener. Sorry, I don't understand. Okay, so that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Is there like things around here that I can click on? It's throwing me right in, isn't it? Turn it off. Sorry. It's good to be back. Do I type, it's good to be back? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Open the glove box. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, wait, that's cool. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. You take both. Read the note. The note is from your dad and reads, "Hi, son. Hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also, found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy." You pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's idyllic. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, well, this is just going... Okay. So now I go back. You remember being told to look in the glove box. Look in the glove box. So I'm going to do that again. The glove box is open and you have taken the contents. Go in the house. I don't know what you are trying to use. Use the key? It's a house key, not a car key. You never were a car person. It's dark, but it's as idyllic as you remember from all that time. You remember being told, look in the glove box before going in. Okay, I opened the letter. Go house. Go inside. House. Enter house. Go into the fucking house. Use the key in the house. It's a house key, not a car key. You never were a car person. Go up to the door. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, get out of the car? Get out of the car. You open... Okay, got it. So at this point, I was trying to drive sorry. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. This is one of the most unique games we've ever played in my life. Carly, thank you for the resub. Zero, thank you for the resub. Gentle Amor, thank you so much for the prime. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door. So do we go around the side of the house or to the front door? It's kind of like I'm playing D&D a little bit. We have the key for the front door. Unlock the front door. You insert the key and turn. The door lock clicks open. Of course it does, yes. Go inside. You step inside the front door. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark and you can't see anything. You feel a light switch next to the door, however. Pull my dick out. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Okay. Flip the switch. I don't know what you're trying to use. Turn the light on. A click and nothing. There is no power. The note should say how to restore it. Read the note. You can't read the note in here as it's too dark. God! I have been checkmated. It's dark and you can't see anything. You feel light switch next to the door, however. You can't read the note. It's too dark. I don't know what the note says. It's too dark and the note tells me what to do. Fuse box. Leave the house. You step outside the front door. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is a front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Go around the side. You take a walk to the yard. The yard has been well maintained. You spent a lot of time here with your family on holiday trips. Good memories. Pee in the yard. Okay. I'm not gonna keep trying to take my dick out the whole game, but I'm gonna do it at least like 3 more times. The yard has been well maintained. You spent a lot of time. Check for back door. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Go inside. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Keep walking. I'm sorry, I don't understand. The yard has been well maintained. You spend a lot of time. Okay, is there anything for me to do back here, you think? Oh, read the note, duh. The note is from your dad and reads, "Hi, son. Hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to set power and lights on. Also, found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy." My memory is going to be my worst enemy. Find... okay. Good memories, blah, blah, blah. Find generator. Generator. Look around. You see a generator on the back wall of the house. Fantastic. Turn it on. I don't know what you were trying to use. Use the generator. You switch the generator on and it whirs to life. The house is still dark. Go inside the house. You walk back around to the front of the house. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Go inside. You step inside the front door. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark and you can't see anything. You feel a light switch next to the door, however. Use the switch. You flick the switch and the lights come on. The hallway is now brightly lit. There is access to the kitchen and living room here, as well as a set of stairs going up. Okay, the lights are on. Fantastic. The hallway is now brightly lit. There is access to the kitchen and living room, as well as a set of stairs. Okay, well, Dad said that there was something up in the attic. But I'm hungry. Go into the kitchen. You walk into the kitchen. The kitchen is tidy and well kept. There is a door to the utility room, but otherwise, it's just a kitchen. Eat. Open fridge. Okay, never mind. Leave the kitchen. You go back out to the hallway. The hallway is now brightly lit. There is access to the kitchen and living room here, as well as a set of stairs going up. Go upstairs. You walk upstairs to the landing. The stairwell landing. There is a bathroom and 2 bedrooms, yours and your sister's. Pictures adorn the walls, images of happy times. There is a bathroom and 2 bedrooms, yours and your sister's. Go into my room. You walk into your old room. Your old bedroom. So many good memories in here, and it's been preserved so well. On the desk is a gift-wrapped box. Money or a gun? I don't know. Open it. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Open the gift? You unwrapped the gift excitedly. You can't believe it. Dad has found your old computer. A Futuro 128K plus 2. It's been preserved well in the attic and hopefully still works. Press enter to continue. Your old bedroom, so many good memories in here, and it's been preserved so well. On your desk is the Futuro 128K plus 2 computer. And a copy of The House Abandoned. It's all still to be set up, though. Set it up. Set up the game? Put the game in the computer? On your desk is a Futuro? A copy of The House Abandoned. Play The House Abandoned. It's all still to be set up though. Set up the computer? You start to plug in the various cables and leads. The computer is all set up and ready to go. There is a game here too. Play the game. You put the cassette in the computer and press play. Oh! Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm up. I'm up. Is this the game? Oh my god, it's upside down now. What does this mean? What does this mean? Interact. Oh, you pull up to. Oh, okay. Wait, this is cool. You pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's clearly neglected. You remember. It's clearly neglected? You remember being told to check the glove box before going in. You can't stand to be near this place. Check the glove box. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. You take both. Read the note. You don't recognize the handwriting. It says, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, the car, get out, the car, get out, the car. You pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's clearly neglected. You remember being told to check the glove box. You can't stand to be near this place. Get out of the car. You force the warped car door open and fall out. The house looks abandoned. There is a yard to the side. Wood creaks in the wind and all happy memories are gone from this place. There is no love here. Go into the house. The door appears to be locked. You will need to use a key. Use a key. You unlock the door. The click of the lock hurts to hear. Go inside. You reluctantly step inside, pitch black, but your senses are punished more by the smell, stale air, and damp. This could not be less inviting. The note burns in your hands, and you feel compelled to read it over and over. Read the note. It's too dark to read, but it feels weird to the touch. Go outside. You go back outside. Coward. The house looks abandoned. There is a yard to the side, wood creaks in the wind, and all happy memories are gone from this place. There is no love here. Go around the side. You step through the debris in the backyard. The grass is overgrown, and weeds crawl to the side of the house. It is not a nice place to be. You clutch the note, needing to look around. Look around. There is an old generator next to you. Start the generator. There isn't much fuel, but the generator starts up. The lights are on now. Go back to the front. You go back to the front of the house. The house looks abandoned. There is a yard to the side, wood creaks in the wind. All happy memories are gone from this place. Go inside. You step inside the front door. Pitch black, but your senses are punished more by the smell, stale air, and damp. This could not be less inviting. The note burns in your hands. You feel compelled to read it over and over. Read the note. It's too dark to read, but it feels weird to the touch. Turn the light on? Afraid of what you might see, you flick the light switch. The lights flicker on and off. The walls are falling apart. After years of neglect or worse, there are stains and trails all over the... Upstairs, the sound of an alarm clock blaring. Someone else is in the house. That can't be. Get out! Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop! Go upstairs! Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop! Get out of the house! How do I make it stop? do we click on this? I didn't know how to turn it off. How do I turn it off? Turn it off. How do I make it stop? Do I pull the plug? Help! Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop! What am I supposed to click on? Commonly used text. Look at, go to, use, open, read, followed by the item location mentioned in the descriptions. Look at the door, use generator. Maybe it's ST op. Stop. Turn off alarm clock. Oh. Somehow the alarm stops. You can feel the panic set in. You are still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be there. There is a kitchen and a living room adjacent. The stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. Read the note. I can't read the note. It's bleeding. The note's bleeding? It's 99 o'clock? Yuck. Go upstairs? You head up the stairs. They creak. Same but different. The landing has access to your sister's room. Your room, the bathroom. Pictures are all over the wall, but something is different about it. Behind the door, a phone starts to ring. You don't understand. Neither can he. Hello? Answer the phone? You hear him answer the phone. Your mind hurts and you taste iron. Voices spill out of the phone in the room. Whoever is in there should not be. You need to hang up the phone. I do. Whoever you consider the worst. Hang up the phone. Relief. Same, but different. The landing has access to your sister's room. Your room and the bathroom. Pictures are all over the wall, but something is different about them. Okay, well, I am pretty sure that we're in my room. Also, why is different with like a .ent and why is sisters spelt like that? Go into my sister's room? Jennifer's room is boarded up. You can't bear this. Go into the bathroom. You enter the bathroom. The bathroom feels disgusting. Every surface is covered in a layer of oily grime. The sink is a haven for all things of bugs. All kinds of bugs. Take my peener out. Okay. Leave. You step back in the landing. Same but different. The landing has access to your sister's room. Okay, go into my room. The door is bolted shut with a 4-digit combination lock. Break the lock. No. A combination lock. Oh, 9999. Type 9999. Try 9999 on the lock. Hack the lock. Open the lock. You grab the lock. The lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavy, the note heavier. You grab the lock and can now input the code. Input 9999. You need a working 4-digit code. You know it's in this house somewhere. Read the note. The note is reacting. Get in the door, get in the room, get in, do it, go. The lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavy. Okay, so we have to go find a code for it. I have to find a code for it. Go back to the hallway. You let go of the lock. Same, but different. Okay, so we're back in the landing now. We checked my sister's room. We can't go in my room. The bathroom doesn't seem to be anything. Check paintings. Check paintings. Check pictures? Look at pictures. The pictures are of your family. The eyes have been scored out on all. Flip the pictures over. Okay. Played a lot of horror games, kind of figured that maybe that would work. Riley, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the year. The year. Inspect the pictures. The pictures are of your family. The eyes have been scored out on all. Okay. Remove the pictures? Okay. Go downstairs? You go back downstairs. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be there. Okay, so let's go into the living room. Sorry, go into the living room. You enter the living room. The living room, although hardly an appropriate term, the furniture is threadbare and worn. The note is fixed in your mind. Dread fills the pit of your stomach. This is not a nice place. Look around. Run down and empty, abandoned, and for good reason. I feel like look around is kind of like the, you know, and then it's like, okay, well, if you look around and there's nothing there. These pictures over here, you can't really see because it's behind you guys. Those are also scored out. The eyes of the people in these photos, just something to think about. Go to the kitchen. Go back. You return to the hallway. Go. Look around is always a good thing to do when you enter a new place in a text-based game. True. Very D&D. Go to the kitchen. You go into the kitchen. The kitchen stinks and feels completely unfamiliar. The tabletops are rusted metal and there is a carcass on the table. There is writing on the wall and the utility room door has a red X painted on it. Look around. There seems to be writing on the wall in what looks like blood. What does it say? Read the writing. Ah! In blood, the number 1986 is smeared across the wall. Okay, so we have the code, which is good, 1986. However, go to the utility room. The door is locked. I can't get in there. Not yet. Okay, go back. Go. I'm gonna go upstairs now and I'm gonna type this in. Go. You know what's funny? When I was looking at the reviews of this game, one of the reviews, the bad ones, was they were like, I can't believe that this game is so bad, it doesn't tell you what to do. And I was confused the whole time. I'm like, wait, that's like kind of the whole premise of the game is it doesn't tell you what to do. You are telling it what to do. Like that, like you're actually describing like how the game is played. Okay, go upstairs. You head up the stairs to where the noise came from. The stairs creak. Also, did you guys notice that 1986 appeared on the wall behind? Okay, go to my room. The door is bolted shut with a 4-digit combination lock. Type. Let's see. Look at the lock. Whatever. Type 1986 in the lock. Use the lock. You grab the lock. The The lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavy, the note heavier. You grab the lock and can now input the code. Input 1986. The lock clicks open. Same, but different. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room, and the bathroom. Go in my room. The door is closed. Open the door. You open the bedroom door. Go inside. Go inside the bedroom. Which bedroom? Your room or your sister's? My room. I'm sorry to... Go inside my bedroom. You enter your bedroom. The bedroom feels utterly familiar. The walls are damp, but you've been here before. In front of you, a lone person sits in front of a computer screen. The lamp is on. The clock reads 99:99. You shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Your grip on the note tight. Kill the person. Piss on the person. Kiss the person a little bit. Okay. Read the note. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. You haunt every step I take, even in this place. It was out of my hands, but still you punish me. I can be with you now. There is nothing left to do. I'm consumed and confused. This has to end now. End it. You are pathetic. It was all your fault. Say it. It wasn't my fault. Oh, please stop. No. It was all my fault. Say it. No. Just 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 say it. It. Just say it. It was all my fault. Finally. End of episode 1. We got 3 more. You guys couldn't hear it, but the breathing went from the right side all the way around to the left side. That was really neat. Now, I'm assuming the second one is maybe going to be... I don't know if it's going to be connected to that or a new story. I liked your ending where you just stayed there forever going, say it. No! So did we win? I think we might have died. That was so odd. Okay, let's debunk that one, because I don't know if this next one's going to be a new story. So it was like... It says 4 stories, 1 nightmare. So I think each of these is going to be a new story, which is so cool. So that one, it was like a horror story about me going up to the bedroom. But was I Jennifer? And me actually was walking up to kill me? Who was sitting at the computer? Was it Jennifer? If Jennifer was at the computer, who was flickering the lights? I think it was Jennifer at the computer, and Jennifer was going through my computer, and that's why Jennifer didn't know the code, because she had to look for the code, and then the brother was murdering the whole family. What do you think? Yeah. But it's interesting because we were sitting at the computer, but we were not us. We were, you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's play the next one. The next one is called The Lab Conduct. Let's begin. Some commands may be case sensitive. Oh, little intro cinematic? Okay, cool. Got it. I think it's the same as the last one. Looks like it. It's interesting because they've got these names. I thought that they were going to be like actors, but I think they're just credits to maybe people that made the game. I'm not sure. Yeah, Devolver does good. John? That name sounds familiar. Okay.
This is subject 12/19/86.
Voice acting.
New session entry. We have myself, Dr. Alexander leading, assisted by Dr. Williams, and in the lab itself, our volunteer, Mr. Asian. We have artifact 23 in the chamber, recovered from crash site B. At the moment it appears inert, showing no signs of activity. Mr. Asian, instructions for each stage will come through to your terminal, and we need you to follow them exactly.
Oh.
Now, some of this may be unfamiliar, so always reference the manual on your terminal for guides on calibration and procedure.
Okay. This one seems like it's going to be a little bit more technical.
Brief, the green light will flash, allowing you to trigger the experiment.
Okay.
One last thing. Ensure that any equipment non-essential to the current experiment is switched off. You cannot proceed until your calibration matches ours. When you're ready, let's bring this back.
Okay. Science, aliens, doing some sort of science have to be very specific with following directions, it looks like. All right. Experiment 1, internal analysis. Subject JI-986, MEM, is enclosed in solid outer layers. X-ray the artifact to determine its internal structure. Okay. Experiment. Manual. Help. Manual. Electromagnetic spectrum? Okay, wait, hold on. X-ray the artifact. Okay. X-ray. Required apparatus. Camera, monitor, charge. TV input modes. Wow, okay. Okay, we got a lot of things going on here. Required apparatus. Camera, monitor, set to X-ray, charge, CC86 X-ray device. Okay. Help. Press the keys bracketed in the top menu to move between pages. Press tab to roll over to the test chamber. Oh, got it. At the chamber, use your mouse cursor to select and interact. Okay. So, I need to X-ray the artifact. So if I go to the manual and I click 1, which is X-ray, it tells me that in order to X-ray, I need a camera. So what happens if I go over here? Is there a camera here? This looks like a camera. Okay, I've turned the camera on. I need the monitor to be set to X-ray. I don't believe that. Does that look like an X-ray to you? Oh, that looks like an X-ray. Oh, exhibiting X-ray data. Okay, that's probably right. Charge CC86 X-ray device. Okay. What's the CC86? This is that, and I gotta charge it. Looks like it's charging. So I'm gonna hit this big green button now.
Okay, good work.
Yes.
The X-ray is coming through now.
Yes.
There's no visible damage to the surrounding organic material, and no signs of activity either. All output is flatlined. Okay, let's begin.
Okay. Experiment complete. Press enter to receive new experiment task. Okay, this went from really overwhelming to totally doable really quickly. All right. Experiment 2. Surface reaction attempt. So, we x-rayed, switch camera to left side maybe, you think? Yeah, fuck it. Hey, you guys are on the left side now. Look at you go. Look at you go. Okay, demonstrate the effects. Experiment 2. YouTube, you're now on the left side now. Congrats. Surface reaction attempt. Demonstrate the effects of laser light on the object. Try using a low-powered red laser to begin with. Low-powered red laser. Concentrated light laser. Low-powered red laser. Required apparatus. We need the laser 2 light generator. Set wavelength to 650. The laser 2 light generator set to 650. Okay. Monitor set to RGB. Roy G. Biv. Okay. Science time. Put your goggles on.
No reaction from first stage. Let's try high frequency.
Okay. Okay, so red didn't work, so we're gonna try green. And green is 510. So let's pump this baby up to 510. See what this does.
Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again.
It looks like a heart, but it seems like it's some sort of like alien artifact type thing, but really looks like a heart. Surface reaction attempt. Demonstrate the effects of laser light on the object. Increase the laser energy to blue. All right. Blue is 455. All right. Goggles on. Oh my gosh, it's beating.
Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse.
We've
Rhythm is
created
stable.
life.
There's no activity registering in the core. It's possibly damaged.
Me too.
Let's push further.
Okay. Okay, so we've made it beat. It's alive! Okay. Test the acoustic resonance properties of the object. Begin with generating a 250 Hertz sine wave with amplifier gain set to 1. Acoustic resonance. Okay. 3. All right. 250 Hertz sine wave with amplifier gain set to 1. 250 Hertz sine wave. Okay, so this is sine. Required apparatus. Signal generator, set frequency and waveform. Okay. Signal generator. Assuming that's this. And we're gonna set that to this. And then it needs to be set to, what was it? I don't want to flip back, but I'm gonna have to. 250 Hertz. 250 Hertz. Can I... We're gonna have to do this a lot faster than... Oh, okay, there we go. 250. 250. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Okay. 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 Now what the hell else am I doing? Signal generator set to frequency. It's set to sine wave. Yes. Oh, okay. Doing something.
Not much of a response. Updating the experiment now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Test the acoustic resonance properties of the object. Increase the frequency to 500 and amplifier gain of 5. Okay. So we gotta put this bitch on 5. And then we gotta put this bitch on 500. Okay. Oh shit. She's quaking.
Seeing some fluctuations in activity. Should we increase? Is the risk of damage? What about volunteer?
Am I the volunteer?
Okay, we're gonna push further. I'm running out of time. Let's switch around.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill me in the process of whatever the hell we're doing. Test the acoustic resonance property. Switch to square wave. Maintaining current frequency and gain 5. Square wave. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, she's
Good
cooking.
activity on this side. Seeing definite spikes in movement. I know this might seem uncomfortable or dangerous, but you need to trust us and keep going.
I don't trust you because I overheard you say, what about our volunteer, in a way that makes it sound like I'm gonna die. Bring the waveform frequency up to 1K. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's too high! Yeah, that's true. Maybe they mean that I'll be paid very, very well. One more. Okay. Oh wait, what do maintain the gain 5 and the square waveform. Bring the waveform frequency up to 1K. That's 101. Oh. My bad. Okay, there we go. What happened to it?
Full activity registering. We did it.
Did it explode?
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you.
You've made excellent progress. You're doing great. Now we need you to stay calm and try to relax as we go through these next steps. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
Discomfort in me? The protective casing is off. Proceed to drill the surface. Oh, great. Switch drill on. Ensure all other equipment except the camera and TV are switched off. When ready, trigger Sync Master as normal to begin drill insertion. Okay, I gotta switch this off. I gotta switch this off. I gotta switch that off. I gotta switch that off. Wait, no, off. I'm charging it. Great. Except the camera and TV are switched off. Okay. Okay. I gotta switch this bitch off. Can't switch it off because I can't reach the It's turn off. Okay. Turn that on. Okay, go. Just going through the side like that? Okay. Oh my.
How do you feel? Don't be scared. We have the situation under control. Take a few moments.
Fine.
And when you're ready, we'll continue.
Okay. Make contact with the artifact. Open the test chamber. There's no instructions for that. I just do it. Okay.
Stay calm. You're doing fine. Don't be afraid.
I'm pretty afraid.
I'm sorry to have to do this, but we have to know. I know how difficult this must be, but you can do this.
What am I doing?
It's time to remember.
What am I doing? 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 Am I letting it... Okay, sure. Oh no, my face is bleeding. I'm not calm.
You're a proxy now. You have a connection to the entity's inner core.
Oh.
It's like a conscious black box.
Oh.
It can show you its memories. Look into it. The visions will translate onto the screen to be something that you can understand, that you can play out.
Okay. New data connection ready. Okay, looking in. I don't know what that means. You wake up in the cryopod, struggling against gravity. You force yourself up. Impact into the planet's surface has torn a hole in the ship hull. Poisonous atmosphere.
Remarkable.
I'm not done reading.
Navigate its memories. Use the computer. Work your way through.
I'm doing that. Poisonous atmosphere spills into your craft. You are in grave danger. You have to get out of here. Get out of here. Memory action unavailable. Command not registered. Get out of the pod. You have to get out of here. Get out of the cryopod. Exit cryopod. The airlock door is clamped shut. It is controlled remotely. Look around. The craft is broken beyond repair. There is wreckage all around. An airlock door is locked tight and the computer terminal adjacent blinks. Check the computer terminal. Look at the terminal. The monitor blinks, demanding attention. The system looks unusable. No, sorry. The system looks usable. Use the system. You tap at the screen and the airlock door splutters to life. Splutter. Slowly opening with a horrendous noise. The ship powers down to silence, having spent the last of the reserves. Exit the cryopod.
This organ was taken from what we think was the leader. These memories are different. They're not like the others. There's more detail here. Less hazy. Lean in. See what else is hiding.
Okay, here we go. Flash warning. Like the memories of like an alien guy. You squeeze through the damaged airlock and fall to your knees on the ground next to your vehicle. Every breath brings pain to your chest. You look around to see you're surrounded by mangled metal.
How are we getting all of this? It's describing the moment we found the ship.
Bright lights pour through every gap in the surrounding wreckage. You squeeze through the damaged airlock and fall to your knees to the ground next to your vehicle. Every breath brings pain to your chest. You look around to see you're surrounded by mangled metal. Bright lights pour through every gap in the surrounding wreckage. Look around. A crash site. Smoke billows from the downed ship. Exterior lights flickering on and off. Wreckage surrounds you. Looking upward, you see unfamiliar star patterns. Leave the crash site? No. Exterior lights flicker on and off. Take my peener out? No. Wreckage surrounds you, looking upward and see unfamiliar star patterns. Leave? Get out? 1986? Explore the crash site? Smoke billows from the downed ship. Exterior lights flickering on and off. Wreckage surrounds you. You look upward to see familiar star patterns. Spin move. Look at the stars? Look how they shine for... You don't recognize any of the star patterns above you. It's because I'm on Earth. I'm not home. Follow the stars? No. Go north. No. Walk forward? No. Explore? I think I already tried that. No. Get back in the pod. No. Look around. A crash site. Smoke billows from the downed ship. Exterior lights flickering on and off. Wreckage surrounds you. Explore the wreckage? Look at wreckage? Wreckage surrounds you. Some of this metal will have to be moved in order to free yourself. Move the metal! With every ounce of your remaining strength, you move away enough of the wreckage for you to carefully crawl through. Lights that surround you now attack your senses. Look around. A circle of artificial lights surround you, set up to illuminate the crash site in the darkness. Behind them, an army of people, all staring. How do I know what people are? One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks towards you. Kiss him! No. Say hello. Step forward. Walk forward. Say hello? I think I already tried that. Kill him. No. One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks towards you. Look around. Circle of artificial lights surround you, up to illuminate the crash site. Okay. Army of people all staring. One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks toward you. Look at figure. The silhouette is bipedal and bulky. Some sort of mask covers his face. It beckons you to approach. Approach. Approach the figure.
Your heart rate is elevated, but you're doing well. For what it's worth, very few of our test subjects ever make it this far. You should be
I
proud
bet
of
you say
yourself.
that to all the subjects. Alright. Get ready to have your eyes annihilated. New memory. They're doing science on me. They did science on me. We awake. The room is silent, only for the quiet hum of equipment and occasional machine beep. Your touch isn't yours. We are all as one. We move together in unison. Look around. We are in a bed, in a small, artificially lit room with a single door. There is some sort of writing pinned on the wall. Adjacent is a display monitor.
This doesn't add up. We didn't put this entity in quarantine. It expired at the crash. Whose memories are these? When did
Oh.
this happen?
New memories? Adjacent is a display monitor with wires that drape across the room into our chest. They have tortured us. Read the writing. Read the writing. Symbols seem to indicate where on our body they had to cut. We've been butchered and maimed over and over. Did they take my penis? I don't know. Where did they put my penis? Find my penis. Okay. Adjacent is a display monitor with wires that drape across the room. Get up. Get out of bed. Okay, they have tortured us. Take out the wires?
What just happened? What's that alarm?
We yank at the wires protruding from our chest. Together, we all scream in pain. This action sets off an alarm, echoing loudly down the adjacent corridor. Get up. Okay. The action sets off turn the alarm off. Get out! Leave!
Doctor, specimen 20 is left lab 15. It's on the roof.
I'm controlling it.
My God.
It's gonna find my
That
penis.
vision, it's not a memory, it's happening right now. Mr. Asian, I need you to stop what you're doing, please.
No, I can't stop. I'm too in. I'm too far in. Who is that? What were those things? It's like my memories are locked in with all of the memories. Through the door, we find ourselves in an empty room with a device on the table. It looks familiar. They don't know how it works, but this host does. The door closes behind us and a lock clamps shut. We are alone together. Look at the device. It was an access code terminal for a wide connection, allowing commanders to commandeer other hosts. Only you, we have access to these codes. It's time to use them. Use the codes.
What is that? We haven't seen that before. What is it doing?
Arrow key up,
It's
down.
the tool we recovered from the crash site. It's in our system. This
Oh, what the
sends us
hell?
something across the
Arrow
network.
keys left, right, change glyph.
Broadcasting.
Oh god, okay.
Mr. Asian, please. We deeply
Girl,
regret
I
that
don't
we
know
put
what
you,
I'm
but
doing.
please
Oh, do I have to
understand
match
we're
'em?
good. We had to know more. Rebelling now could be catastrophic.
Am I
We don't
matching
know what
'em?
this might do to you in the long run.
That one's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What? I see the glyphs all over, but I'm not sure... I don't know what I'm matching them to. I can only match the ones on the right. I can't match the ones on the left. I have no idea. Did they put a ton of people in one host? I think all of the aliens are all interconnected and then they're all inside of me and I'm now controlling them. Oh, I'm a little bit confused here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's like a hive mind situation. Like they tried to connect my brain to the one alien so that I could read it, but instead they connected me to all of them and now I can control all of them and now I'm on their side. Because one of them could help me find my penis. Because I know it's in this laboratory. We have to get it. We have to find my penis. But first I need to figure out how to do this. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that one. Okay, that. I have no idea what to do here, though. Like, I'm looking at, like, this shit. Like, there's codes here. Like, there's this one. I can't adjust these left side ones. I can adjust the right side ones. There's, like, a code here, a code here, a code here, a code here. I don't see anything on this. Dun, 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 dun. This is the same as this. Does it just match left column to right? No, because I can't. There is no match left to right. Look at the pictures. I know that, but that's still not helping me. Like, I see this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, this symbol. And that symbol is here, which I can change. I can put any of them. Maybe that one, then that one, then that one, then I don't know. Can't look in his combine left and right to make what's on the far left. Can I still hit tab? I don't think that that's meant to be a clue, because that's just like really hard to read. The orb has the answers. So, I mean, it's that. It's too zoomed in, though. Is it that one? Oh, that. Okay, so hold on. There's two symbols next to each other. It's so hard to read that. Like, my brain can't keep up with what it is. Like, I can't conceptualize, like, what I'm looking at by the time it's gone. I don't know if this is right. I don't know which one. Da 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 da. Looks like it's that one, but that was... Oh my god, I got it, but kind of by guessing. That was atrocious.
They're all free. They're converging. It's over.
Oh boy. All together now. The orbs. They look like those magic 8 balls. Okay. Are you gonna tell me something? You got secrets for me?
Mr. Ishin, please don't do this. We mean you. We mean them no harm. Please, don't do something you'll regret.
I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret. What did I do?
One day, Mr. Asian, this will haunt you.
It's kind of haunting me now because those symbols are burned into my retinas for, I think, ever. Okay, that one was fine. The ending of it was like a little bit like, okay, but that, I think I like the first one. First one's my favorite so far. Symbols should have been zoomed out and less flashy. It was like really hard because like by the time my brain could register what it was looking at, I basically had to count like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then position my eyes where I knew something was gonna be. All right, episode 3. If you find yourself stuck, try look around for clues. Oh, we're past that. Okay, cinema intro. Cinema intro. Yeah, it's like Stranger Things, like Blade Runner, like very nice.
Station 3, do you read me? Give me a sign, man. This storm is getting pretty wild.
Okay. We're in a storm.
Come on, 3, log in. Quit fucking around.
Okay. We're in Greenland? Well, you know what they say about Greenland.
It's not very green.
Okay, we're here. Tab gets me over here. And back to here. There's a picture of a baby on a ventilator over here and whatever the hell that is. I got a passcode. Looks like it says my passcode there. Radio here. Cosmic Fish, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay, passcode. It looks like it's 03031968. Accepted. Nice. Easy.
There he is.
Finally.
Here I am.
What took you?
Is the microphone still broken in Station 3?
I don't know. Maybe?
I'll take that as a yes.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
nervous. I've never talked to a girl before.
You should be able to hear you, though. Can see activity registering, so your voice is definitely going through.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We can chat later, 3.
Yeah, this is pretty serious. I've had a distress call from Central. There's a situation and we have to fire up signal monitoring and relay
3.
systems right
Okay.
away.
What kind of situation?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's got something to do with this storm. Whatever it is, it's big to want to involve us.
Shit. Okay, what do we do then?
Well, my fucking cabin power isn't holding up in this weather, so I can't process the signals myself. 2, you need to feed the frequency information through to the backup terminal in Station 3. And 3, you just need
That's
to
me.
tune, decode, and process. Just refer to the handbook on the microfilm. It'll walk you through it.
I've never done any of this stuff, so I'm not going to be much help, I'm afraid.
It's simple, honestly. You could do this in your sleep.
Okay.
First one is due to appear in a minute or so. Have a quick read of that microfilm handbook. It should be on your left.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get suited
I'm
up and restart the
3.
generator. Don't fuck it up.
I'm 3 and my microphone isn't working, so if I cry for help, nobody will hear me. Okay, I think this is the handbook that they're talking about. But, oh,
Okay,
good.
3, we're up.
Yeah,
2,
this is,
whatever
hold
it
on, let
is
me
you're
just
supposed
read
to
this
do.
real quick. Yep, 1 sec. I'm just gonna do some light reading. Don't mind me. Just gonna read on up. Yep. You know what? Who cares? I'll figure it out. Just wing it. Transmission broadcast frequency, 1930 kilohertz FM. Input broadcast authorization. Okay. 1930. I don't know if I'm doing this right. 19? 30? Okay. FM? Kilohertz? How do we turn it to kilohertz?
13, 0, 14, 14, 9,
3.
13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Okay. Code word reference.
14,
Shut up. Code word reference abacus. Test. Line 1. Is this a fucking Wordle? Wordle. I don't know. Code word abacus. Line 1. Test. So if I do abacus, test. Test.
3, 13, 0, 14,
I should probably read the handbook. We got pretty far, though. We got pretty far. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Who could read that? Is it... Do I... Oh... Okay. Is there a zoom? Can I... There's that, and then... Ah, there we go. Okay, of course. Okay, very good. On receipt of this callback code, conversion operators must input the following command lines into the terminal and execute. What? On receipt of this callback code... What? Maybe this is farther than we are. It might be. Oh, okay. We thank you. We at the Central Monitoring Division would like to thank you for agreeing to commit to a year's service at Remote Monitoring Station. The work you do here is of vital importance to national security, our great nation. Well, you may never receive an explicit gratitude of our citizens. We will always be indebted to you. Operator role. An operator at of our remote monitoring stations will be responsible for the following duties: the daily monitoring specified radio frequencies and the input of test data in a timely manner. In the event of a national security emergency, you will be asked to monitor and input live something, whatever. Please note that any instructions you are instructed to meet with your supply ships and ration food accordingly. I don't read. I was not elected to do that. Cover forward. There's 26 pages of this bullshit. Abacus page 6. Oh god, I didn't count. Does it say the page numbers? How am I supposed to go to page 6 when I don't even know what number I'm on? Is this page 1? Or is this page 3? I don't... Oh, Eagle. Okay. Sigma. Abacus. 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 On receipt of this callback code, conversion operators must input the following command lines into the terminal and execute. System exec -D E. Okay, can one of you write that down? System.execute sys.x -D -E. Sys.x -D -E. Okay. And then we do allocate these balls Allocate 202 negative A. Allocate 202 negative A. Okay. Don't execute that yet. Output log false. Output log false. This better work. It didn't work. Test. What did I do wrong? Space 202 space negative A, maybe? Space 202? How come it won't execute? I accidentally hit execute and it won't do it. You forgot to allocate the balls. Oh, my bad. Allocate? This is what national security agents do? Maybe. Enter on the last one. Oh, yep. Yes. Transmitting progress?
Okay, my light here just turned green and the signal stopped. So I think you did it right.
Very good.
Next one coming up in 30 seconds, apparently.
Don't leave them hanging too long. I don't know what they're for, but I know we have to make them top priority or I'll get shit.
Oh, didn't think I'd be able to do that.
Okay, there it is. Creepy sounding things, aren't they?
I don't know, I can't hear. Okay, 3. We could do it again. 3,500. Nope, we're going up this way. 3,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3,500. 3,500. USB.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Okay.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
26, not 26. Okay, chevron. Got it. I'm in my flow state. I understand now. Okay, so if that was abacus, Kansas, mask, whiskey, landscape, orange, centaur, home, Jennifer, sacrifice, drive, chevron. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Okay. Ref dot init negative W negative Z. I think it's capital, so ref dot init negative W negative Z. Okay. Proc begin. I think it's a capital too. Proc space begin. Get dot int xyz. Get dot int xyz. Okay, I think we got it. No! Oh, suck my nuts. Suck my balls. Suck my balls. Where x equals second, y equals fifth, and z equals sixth number from broadcast code. What's the closest job to doing this so that I can never do that job ever? X equals the second, fifth, and sixth number from broadcast code. Second? I already forgot. Oh my god, how do we know the... Okay. Broadcast code. Where's the... How do I find the broadcast code? Where's the broadcast code? Was that the code that I put in that is no longer on the screen? 21 X. How am I supposed to remember that? Oh, I guess I turn it on and I listen. Okay. 2nd, 5th, 6th. 0, 4, 0? Six, 1, 2? And then are these ones also? No, it already told me, that's fine. Okay, thank God.
Thanks, 3. Just pushing this update to the transmitter now. Getting the hang of it, huh? Next one coming up.
Not happy about it.
1. What does GCS mean?
GCS? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, this next one has come through with an additional note. GCS 3 equals E1 V1 M1.
I've not seen it before. Check the microfilm. Might be something in there about it. Listen, let me know when you're done with that one. I haven't heard back from the transport team and I'm starting to worry.
Okay.
Sure thing. Okay, here it is.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, that's different.
Whoa.
Flashing red screen.
Yeah, quite the warning sign.
Alright.
Something's going on. The last two
We're going all the way up here.
in the system. Tune it as
breathing?
normal and I'll see what I can find out once I get these goddamn lights on.
11320. 11320. 11. 1 3 2 Well, that's not. Oh, fuck off. Okay, start over. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck you. Da 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 da. Oh, what the hell is this? How am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to count those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Morse letters. Morse code. Why didn't Morse make a code that was just like a tiny bit easier? What the shit is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this Morse code? Morse code. Great. What the hell? What are we doing here? What the hell is this? Five? I don't know what's a dash and what's a dot. Why is it sideways? I can turn it. 1, 2, 5. I think those are dashes. I think it's... Oh. My God. My God. These devs are upset at something. I don't know what. Okay, are they dashes and shit? Okay, so I think it's 0, 9, line, dash, dash, dash. So 097 097 7. I don't know what that next one is. 09 0 9 7 7. I don't know what that one is. Da 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 da. What's da 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 da? Maybe 4? 09774. Da 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 da. 09774. That's probably wrong. 0977. I don't know. You think 30? Shut that shit off. Kansas. Who cares? Okay. Alright. Kansas. 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 Sibling. Chevron. Drive. Sacrifice. Jennifer. Home. Centaur. Orange. Landscape. Whiskey. Canvas. That's not Kansas. Cans ass. Okay. Okay. All right. X equals largest number from... Okay. X equals largest number from original broadcast. 9 or 0, depending on which way you look. Y equals smallest number. 3. Okay. Okay. Point, package, X. Yup. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and set that up right next to me. I'm remembering all of this in my brain. Point pkg.ex and then 9. If I get this first try, you guys owe me $100. $100. Point package x 0. I'm assuming 0 is the smallest number, but I don't know. Sal minus A minus, is that 40 or 46? What did I say? 4G. 4G. 4G, kind of like orgy. Can you imagine? Okay. So maybe 0 is the largest number? No. Okay. What did I do wrong here? Number? The original broadcast. Oh, sure. Of course, I'm supposed to remember that. Okay, so it's this and then 13. But By 13, I mean 14. And then this one would be 0. Please, for the love of God. Okay. I think I might die instead. Is that not the largest number in the original broadcast? Okay, well, eventually... Eventually we can get it right. So we just start with 9 and then we go up to 10. And then we try that. Okay, that's wrong. Incorrect. Okay, I can't do it like that. Was that a comma before PKJ? Maybe? Maybe it's a comma? No, they look like periods. Point.kg.ex. Maybe it's just X. No, okay. Yeah, this is definitely a period. Yeah, what if it... Did I change it back? Period. Period. Okay. Does it work without the brackets? Well, the other ones needed brackets. Okay. And then the highest one of this one would be 9. Okay, no brackets. Oh, we did it. Okay.
Okay, 1, we're done. Nothing has happened really, all good. What did you want?
I'm about to head outside to look at this generator. My cabin is completely out. Listen, I just checked the roster and we were supposed to hear from the supply team 3 days ago. But I've had nothing. No responses either.
Shit. The storm?
I hope not. 3, can you monitor a range for me? They use an emergency signal somewhere between 8,500 range. FM. See if you can track it down for me.
That's our supply for the next 6 months.
Sure.
If they turn back, what do we do?
We can reschedule. I'm more worried that they didn't turn back. Otherwise, we'd be having a drink by now. The boat was called 20F.
God, yeah. Okay. 3. 8,500 FM somewhere. See if you can pick up a distress signal or something.
Okay. Okay. What happens if I didn't hear her say that? Then would I have just been screwed? She said 850? That's a big range. FM. Oh, 8,000. I'm up too high. Can I do this? I don't know if this is faster than doing this. I don't think it is. Okay, 8 to 8K. Yeah, what if I didn't hear her say 8 to 8K? Like, what if I just wasn't listening? Because I was thinking about other things.
3. 8 to 8,500 FM.
Oh, okay. 8 to 8,000. 8 to 8,000.
Does anyone read? This is supply vessel 20F. Do you read me?
Oh my god, that's them.
Oh, I read you.
This is a distress signal from supply vessel 20F. Please respond.
Okay.
Is anyone there?
I could
We
be
don't have enough supplies
wherever
to
you
last
want me to be.
whatever this is out. We have some on board, but it's not enough.
Alright, alright,
We try
alright.
to turn back, but the storm, or them, have messed with our GPS and sent us straight into the
What
ice.
on earth is he talking about?
We're holed up here. We just got word from Central that New York has fallen.
New York. No.
Everyone's gone there now. I thought us being so remote would give us time, maybe, but I can see it coming.
New York has fallen.
Be ready. All of you.
Oh god.
20F out.
20F out.
1, are you there? Are you hearing
Oh,
this?
squeaks.
Lock your door, 2. 3, do the same.
Okay.
What do you mean? Did you hear the report?
I just got a call from Station B at the coast. Something is happening. I don't know what, but they said we had to lock up and stay in our cabins. Then it went dead.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Just do it. They're here.
Coming.
Ugh! Who are they?
They're coming.
Shit, 1, there's another GCS signal coming in. Do we process it still?
No.
Yeah.
Dear God,
as long
no.
as the GCS number is going up, we're helping a lot of people.
It was 3 last time. It's 6 this time. What does it mean?
6970 lesbian.
That's good. Just process the signals.
That's it in.
6970. 970.
Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo, Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo,
All caps.
Mike, Zulu,
Might.
Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo, Mike,
Mike.
Zulu,
Zulu.
Sierra,
Sierra.
Hotel,
Hotel.
Bravo,
Bravo.
Echo,
Echo. Mitsubishi?
Mike, Zulu, Sierra,
What do I do with
Hotel.
that?
Bravo,
Oh, shut up. Okay. Alright. Alright. There's gotta be something. Go to the back. Go to the back. Oh, buddy. Okay. Slow down. What do we got here? We got all kinds of handbooks. Okay. Phonetic alphabet. Enhance. Enhance. Mike. Oh, I mean, this doesn't really tell me anything because it just tells. Can we? All right. Okay, we know that. This is known. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, what's the frequency? 6970. 6970. Okay, what's that bullshit that it was saying again? Okay, so... Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna rattle off some numbers here. Okay, Mike... Okay, 15... Okay, 15... 2... 21... 10... 4... 7. Okay, what did I just say? 15, 2, 15, 2, 21, 10, 4. My God! Centaur, alright. Okay, rotate, 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 okay, alright, tornado flew around. Okay, just a little bit. Okay. Good. It's fantastic. Okay, centaur. Can't read the top. Centaur. Centaur. Drive. Sacrifice. Jennifer. Home. Centaur. Okay. Enhance. I'd like to repeat what I said earlier. What's the closest job to this in the world? Because I really never want to do it ever again. Okay. M status negative R. There's no weird little fine print. M dot status negative R. Okay. Then we've got command dot stir -7. Okay. And we've got H grid W. Please, for the love of God. Oh, thank you.
Bree, there's something... I don't know what I'm looking at. Cabling? 1, I can see something above 3's cabin. One of the power lines down?
Nah.
1, are you there?
Oh!
Fuck. What the hell is that?
I can't see you from here, 1. What's going on?
It's above me. Shit, it's above me. It's over station 3 too. They're here.
What's here? Jesus, 1, what the fuck is out there?
It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Okay, we'll be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Shit. Here's another signal.
You can't make me do this. There's
GCS7
monsters
equals
outside.
E1, V5, M1. 1, what the hell? It's flashing urgent.
What did you even just give me? She's like, well, we got work to do. Oh, okay, back to work. Okay, what? She just, what did even she did it just, and, SC7E1V, what the fuck even is that? Do I have to go decode that? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Newton? Franklin? What am I gonna... Please tell me I don't have to use any of that. Oh. Okay. Oh, gotta go back. Okay. You might? I don't want to... Okay, so how do I find out what code that is? Because... Just do the radio? Yeah, but I don't know what to set it to. Because SC7 equals E1 V5 M... Like, I don't know what that is. Start with the radio on the screen. Oh. I forgot that that exists. 150. 150.
8, 9, 0, 4, 5. 1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5.
Okay. Sacrifice.
8, 9, 0, 4, 5.
Sacrifice.
Guys, are
Shut
any
up.
of you walking around in that store?
No.
That's crazy. You'll get yourself killed.
I'm fine.
No one is outside. You're seeing things, 4.
See this.
1, 8,
Hey.
9.
Shut up. Okay, on receipt of this callback code, conversion operators must... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. X equals numbers 1, 2, and 3 from the original broadcast represent a longitude.
Number station 3. This is station 4. Do not go outside. Don't go out
love-
there. Stay inside. Lock up.
I would
Do
go
not
out.
Go
I
out
would.
there.
I would go outside. I would go outside and I would say, "End me! Take it all! I don't want to do code. I'm not a woman in STEM. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy with a dream, and I just want to go to New York. I just want to go to New York, and I want to see the Big
I'm
Apple."
shutting down Station 5 and getting the fuck out of here. They took 6. Station 6 is fucking gone. Those things just ripped it out of the ground.
Okay. Bro's so tired of inputting, she started doing silent mime comedy. Okay. Okay. X equals number 1, 2, and 3 from the original broadcast. Okay, what was the original broadcast? 1, 2, and 3. 189. Okay. Rot X 189. Okay. 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 Actuate. Actuate. Dot Y. And then 045. No brackets. 045. Okay, and then the next one. 0.1 Z. 0.1. And then what's the authorization word from Appendix C? Why don't you just write it there? Why? What is Appendix? What is Appendix C? It's the flowchart one? Oh, God, okay. Ow, what the hell is this? What is this? What do we got, the Dewey Decimal System in here? What is that? Flow state? Who cares? It's a family tree. They got fucking the whole family on here. Who's this? Franklin? Who cares? Who's Franklin? I don't give a shit. Newton? Oh, suck my dick. Okay. All right. Okay. What do I even do? What do I gotta go. I didn't. Okay. What was it? Oh no. I gotta do a flow. Okay. Signal modulation. USB. Broadcast frequency. 8150. Process total of broadcast numbers. Franklin or Newton or yes or no. Total number. Total of broadcast number. I don't know. Okay. Process total of broadcast number. I don't know. Process total of broadcast number. How is it yes or no? I'm falling apart. 189.045 equals 27. 27 is bigger than 25? I don't know. I'm bamboozled. I'm bamboozled. I don't even know where to. It's my brain. I'm just crying because it's crazy. 27. Okay, lock in. 27 is not greater than 30 equals no. "27 is not greater than 30. No, Alex. It's crazy in a video game. What the fuck does that mean? That's so stupid. Okay, Alexander? Alexander. But then where? It's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Enter the code. Alexander is the end. Okay, great. Alexander. Who fucking cares? Alexander. Okay. All caps? There better be something so fucking cool at the end of this. It's like
3. James, the last signal hasn't sent. My terminal is going crazy demanding a response. I think the wind has misaligned the transmitter or something. We need to go out to it.
Just kill me.
Please, James. I'm sorry, but I can't get out. I'm trapped. You'll still be able to hear me, though. Go. Go.
Oh, fuck you. After all that? Just take me. Just get me out of here. Just end it all. This is infinitely better than whatever the fuck that just was. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Oh, good. Now we just, we're up and about. Great. Oh, fucking awesome. Okay. We don't even have legs. Snow. What is that? Where do is the barrel? Who cares? Whatever. Where even am I? In the North Pole? Santa Claus? Suck my dick. Get me out of here. Antarctica. Who are you? Oh, it's a light. Can't see. Okay. There better be something good up here. Okay. Why didn't we just start with this? Can I focus in here with all this? I looped back around, surely. Yeah, what pulled us out? Did something pull us out and then just let us walk around? We're looping. I gotta be looping. What's that? Noises. Why are we in cinematic mode? Can I run? I can't run. Shipping. Good. Oh, cords. W4. Transmission backup power system. Oh, sorry, my bad. Signal link. PS1. Can I? How do I? Warning? Warning, danger of shock. Maybe I have to go turn it off first. Oh, big red button. Big red button. Alright. Okay. Yep. Good. Alright, P2. Is there another one of those that I have to hit? There's another bullshit? Where even am I? Do I have to go in here? Can't go in there. Where's my book? I don't know what it says in my book. What do I do? Gas? Light. Hit the button. Yeah, maybe I gotta go back to the first machine. Ah, there's a machine over here. It's gonna kill me before I even get to do anything. Okay. 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 I miss the days when I was sitting at a desk with my murderer brother sneaking up to this good old days. Okay. Yep. 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 Birds. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna go up there? Am I to go up there? Is that what I do now? I just wait for the birds. Maybe go in here? No?
I can't feel my legs, James.
Okay. Am I supposed to go in there? Maybe I hit this button again? W4. Is that where one of them are? Maybe they're in here? No? W4? Somebody in the tube? Maybe go this way? I'm unsure. W4. Can't go in there. I don't know. Maybe I just go back the way I came. Back to my house.
I'm so tired.
Oh, okay. Oh, cars. Why are there cars in the snow? Why would they be driven? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information.
What are you doing? James, please.
I'm shearing a sheep. Just trying to figure out what the hell to do.
He's coming back.
It's gonna make me go back and do Tetris. Maybe I have a Very good. And I've always said that. They never called me James, they called me my number.
He's coming back.
I am. I'm coming back.
James, everyone is waiting on you. You need to wake up.
Wake up? There's whispering in my head. Yeah, they weren't calling my name before. They were calling me by 3. I don't even think they knew my name.
These machines, they are your lifeline. Follow them, please.
The machines. The machines?
James, go to them. Tell them what happened.
Okay. Where does that go?
Mr. Asian, can you hear me?
Oh! Oh, there's goop. There's goop happening. I know this place.
Welcome back.
Oh, we've looped around. Okay, the plot thickens. I don't know what just happened. Okay. I did read in the reviews that chapter 3 was the worst one, so this last one should really pop our pussies, okay? So I get it. Can I pee before we do this? Is everybody cool with that? Is anybody gonna be upset if I go potty real quick? Sure. Okay, fantastic. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do that. Caitlin, do the DVD thing. I don't know. Whatever. Be right back. Y'all know what time it is. It's time for a kind of melted ice cream sandwich. Woo-wee. Which side do I start with? Melted or melted more? Because it's going to be 30 seconds from now. Woo-wee. Like I got to get my freezer fixed, but I'm moving. So like, what the hell, you know? Okay. I'm fucking thrilled for chapter 4. Let's say our opinions so far. Chapter 1, great. Chapter 2, pretty good. Chapter 3, I would rather take my eyeballs out and put them in a vat of acid and then put them back into my skull. But the ending of it was kind of fun. Chapter 4, I don't know. We'll see. You know what could have redeemed chapter 3? Like you look up in the sky and then just appears the most giant alien robot you've ever seen. And then poof. I don't think I've ever crashed out so hard that I've started crying from laughing. I literally like my brain ceased to work so much that I was just becoming delirious. It was like a straight track to deliriousness. I was just like, I was losing it. My brain couldn't think. Oh, ate that ice cream sandwich faster than I wanted to because it was melting. Okay, hold on. All right. Oh, wait, what do we got? A gift from Caitlin to you guys. I present to you shit. God damn it, Stella. Now he's gonna have to build a bigger fence. Okay, chapter 4. Everybody hold on to your butts. Or one of each other's butts. I don't know. If you would like your butt to be held, please decide that amongst yourselves. Look around, go to, and open commands. Okay. The intro is the same every time, I think, right?
I think that's enough of that for now.
Oh, clocked! Oh, absolutely clocked.
You're quite fond of this show, aren't you?
Oh, okay. My flabber is gasted.
Okay, come on. Let's get you down to the observation room.
Okay. Here I go. Oh, I'm being rolled. Whee! Okay.
This place must be starting to feel like home to you.
Maybe.
Don't worry. Try and get you out of here eventually.
Where are we going?
Just in here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hear me? Oh. Camera. Tape player.
Okay, are we through in the next room? Just relax and we'll get started in a moment.
Come on, light shining right at me. Okay.
Right, Mr. Asian, are you ready?
Oh no.
Just hit record on the tape deck in front of you when you're ready.
Oh god. Okay. So is this before or after I have the aliens in my head?
This is subject 12-19-86-23, new session entry. We have myself, Dr. Alexander leading, and in a room we have our patient, Mr. James Asian.
James.
As we know, James has recently recovered from a 2-week coma following his accident. In our last 3 sessions, James's attempts to recollect events of the accident seen him merging his memory with his imagination. These episodes have always ended in panic, and we've had to terminate the session abruptly. Let's try and do this one better, James. So when you're ready, let's bring this back. I know how difficult this must be, but you can do this. James, it's time to remember.
Are we James every time?
It's like a conscious.
Oh, the alien.
Box. It can show you your memories. Look into it.
Okay, this is familiar. I know this. Was I always James in every story? Oh, buddy. Oh, get me out of here!
In your
Next!
most recent episode, you recalled a false memory of a remote weather station.
Yeah.
You were isolated from the rest of the world, locked inside your coma.
Yeah.
We interacted with you daily, encouraging you to wake. Your family would do number puzzles with you. Anything, really, to bring you back. People needed answers, James. Do you remember?
I have another
21st
signal
night
here
of
for you,
September.
James. It's at 5610 FM. You can't
I'm gonna drive my car to a highway. Are you kidding me? Well, I was done. I was done with this. I was done. I was done.
Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04.
1986.
Type in the numbers, James.
1986. It all loops back around. I'm gonna have to do all the stuff. Report. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so much. I hate this. Where's the other pages? Where's the other pages? What is this? Let me zoom. (20F) fatal accident, James Asian, Wayview Drive, Pewter Bridge. Date of birth, October 1st, 1963. I've been injured. The driver of the blue... Okay, accident description. Arrived on scene to discover two cars that had been involved in a near head-on collision. The two cars in the snow. Mr. Asian found lying down outside his vehicle with head injuries. An ambulance was immediately called. His passenger was trapped in a vehicle in critical condition from wounds sustained in the collision. The driver of the blue sedan, Mr. Hennings, was found dead on arrival. It was noticed that there was a strong smell of whiskey from the driver and an empty whiskey bottle on the passenger seat. Mr. Asian was questioned on scene. He described... Do you guys remember the titles of the pages in this thing before? One of them was whiskey. One of them was sedan, I think. I don't know. Like, it was all clues. Mr. Asian was questioned on scene. He described an oncoming blue sedan being clearly out of control, which he swerved to avoid. Mr. Asian's passenger was his sister. The driver of the blue sedan is an ex-police officer of 20 years. Oh, so in the first game, he was saying, like, it's your fault, it's your fault, it's your fault, it's your fault. Maybe because he... something. Okay, how do I do this without... I don't know how to do this, though, without the clues. Get out. Code word reference report. Get out the car. No. you still have the phone photos? I don't think it would make you do that. It's got to be here somewhere. And this is like kind of the only page. Authorized. Out of control. Wait. Out of control? No. Okay, there's definitely some things that are circled. Okay, whiskey, control. Okay, 20F, fatal accident. 20F, fatal accident. Fatal accident. The next one is empty whiskey. Empty whiskey, like the streamer. Whiskey. And out of control. Is it empty whiskey anything or just empty whiskey? Out of control. Surely. Yep. Yep. Nice. It's gonna take everything we've done and mush it into one. Find the signal, James.
You have to face it, James. Finally.
7,000 FM. 7,000 FM.
It's not like it at all.
I can't make it go up to
I've worked with
7,000.
Officer Hennings for 6 years, and not once have we even talked about alcohol. Drunk driving. He was a father, a husband. He was fine. No way he caused this.
The door
It's
slams
him.
shut, plunging you into
Asian
darkness.
guy. He's got something to hide.
A light flickers on. Oh. Okay. This doesn't make sense to you. You step out into the hospital ward, but only... You step out of the ward... It seems abandoned. This certainly feels like an emergency. All of your episodes are recorded to tape. This is the 4th. It's the text adventure game, except it's me. Sometimes they make you watch your past sessions to see what really happened. You tense up. Someone else is here. Look around. Look around. Oh. Day room, pre-surgery. You've spent most waking moments in here. The only video they have, some horror compilation, trash. Stories untold. Number puzzles. There's gonna be clues everywhere. I bet everything in this hallway is something that creates the, like, other areas that we've been in, you know? Fly safe. Futuro. The house abandoned. Number puzzles. Like, everything we see is something out of those worlds that we created in our brain. Like, I'm seeing so much stuff. Another door you never opened. You don't know what was in there. The doors are locked, but deep down you know you must get through somehow. Yeah, the Futuro computer. Oh. Oh, a key. You grab the keys from the table. They weigh heavy in your hand. I'm gonna go unlock the door. Everything is a clue, but it's not really a clue. It's a retroactive clue. It was like a clue for this. The waiting room is dark, but you feel presence right behind you. Someone breathes on your neck, standing over you. No, they don't. No, they don't. You feel dread in the pit of your stomach. Oh.
Okay, we have a 22-year-old male just brought in from a vehicle collision. He was awake and mobile at the scene, but collapsed on arrival to the emergency ward. The other
That thing!
died in the accident.
This, all this, all this.
Prepare for defib.
Oh,
Amp charge full to 10.
I know these
Give me
buttons.
100 joules.
I've done this before. Turn to the camera. Oh, I can do this. I can fuck with all of this.
Come on, 100 joules. Charge amp full to 10.
100 joules. Yep, 100 joules. Okay, 100.
Come on.
I'm working on it. You're making me do my own shit myself. I'm in the hospital bed, man. Clear? No. 100 joules. Okay, camera's on. Drill's on. That's on. This is charging. Okay. That's... turn that all the way up.
This on the screen, please.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Oh, good. My eye. X-ray. X-ray my face. Waiting X-ray data. Yeah. Wait, can I turn? I can hit tab. What do I need? I'm unsure.
Come on, 100 joules. Charging amp full to 10.
Full to 10. 100. Is this how much is a joule? Maybe do this? Wouldn't this be 100? 261J? No, I know. That's what I'm trying to put it at 100, but nothing happened.
Come on, 100 joules. Charging
I'm
amp
the
full
worst
to 10.
doctor in the world. Okay, that's charged to 10. I don't know what to do now. I charged that. We don't need to have that on. That's on. Bottom machine might need to be turned off.
Come on, 100 joules. Charging amp full to 10.
Oh, I like that.
Clear.
Oh.
No reaction from first stage. Let's try higher.
Okay.
200 joules. Keep the amp charged at 10.
Okay. 200. 200.
200 joules.
I'm working on it.
Charge at 10. Let's go.
I'm working on it.
Clear.
Go. Bzzz.
Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again. 360. Charge full.
360. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Come on, 360. Hurry.
I'm working on it.
Clear.
I'm alive.
Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse.
Oh, I'm awake.
Rhythm is stable. We need to run an X-ray right away.
Okay, X-ray. X-ray. Okay, now what?
Where are we with that X-ray? Let's get it going now, please.
Okay. I don't remember how to do an X-ray. I think it's this. I don't know if we need that. There we go. There we go. X-ray. What happened to me?
Looks like an intracerebral hemorrhage. We need to drain this now to relieve pressure. Prepare for trepanation. Switch on a drill, please.
Oh, yikes. Are we drilling now?
The drill, please.
It's on. It's on. It's super on. Maybe this? I don't remember which one. The drill is on. I need to do something else to it? It's on. Maybe. I don't know what else to do other than turn the drill on.
Can we get this on the screen, please?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Mr. Asian, you've made excellent progress. You're doing great. We need you to stay calm and try to relax while we go through these next steps.
How am I supposed to relax?
To alleviate some of this discomfort.
Oh, yuck. That's crazy. They just said, all right. And now we're awake in my room again. Not only is tonight New Year's Eve, but tomorrow you leave on a 6-month trip abroad with friends. Mom, Dad, and your sister Jennifer have decided to throw a party to celebrate it all. The house is full. You're in the living room, and as usual, you don't recognize a soul. Take my peener out. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Okay. I just do. Look around. The room is full of chatty strangers, mostly friends of Mom and Dad. There is a door to the hall. Go through the door. Go into the hall. You push through the crowd into the hallway. The hallway is as welcoming as ever, only this time the folks have put a great big banner up across the main hall. Half-finished drinks are abandoned on almost every horizontal surface. Stairs lead up, although the party is firmly downstairs. Go upstairs. As much as you'd love to, you promised you'd stay downstairs with the party. Stay downstairs. Oh, camera, you're getting put over here now. Fantastic. Stay downstairs. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Look around. Same as ever. Stairs, door to the living room, and door to the kitchen. Go into kitchen. They say all the best parties are in the kitchen. The kitchen is full of people and loud. There are drinks and food on the table, and the party is in full swing. Dad has cooked a hog roast, which sits proudly on the table, although no one is eating it. Eat the entire roast. Maybe later. Okay. Talk to Dad? Sorry, I don't understand. Look around. There is a utility room and writing on the wall. Also, Jen is here signaling you. Read the writing? Read the writing? Happy New Year, 1986, on another banner. Weird place to hang it. Talk to Jen. She's too far away, and the room is too loud. Go into the utility room. Just as you are about to head inside the utility room, Jen places her hand on your shoulder. You hug. You're going to miss each other. You thank her for the party, and she asks if you are enjoying the party. No? You tell her you're not having fun. She frowns. She tells you to enjoy it anyways and to loosen up. She asks you to get her a drink. Get her a drink. You pour Jen a drink, and one for yourself too. There's never an awkward silence with Jennifer. She always has a question. She asks if you have everything sorted for the big trip. No? You tell her no. That as usual, everything is last minute. Another hug. Your family have really gone out of their way to make this trip happen for you. It might be what you need to get some perspective and maybe not fuck up so much. She's going to miss you. You're going to miss her. She walks away. Is this like a Folgers sibling relationship, or? Jen has disappeared into the crowd. You're left standing, nodding and smiling at the approving faces. There is so much to do for this move. Can't mess it up. But first, a drink! Cheers to our health and wealth. a drink. You pour and down another drink. Anything to move the night along. Another one. Drink. You pour and down another drink. Anything to move the night along. Drink. You pour and down another drink. Anything to move the night along. Drink. You pour another drink. Anything to move the night along. Drink. You pour... I gotta be really hammered. Take my peen out. Okay, eventually I get to, right? Look around. The room is full. There is a utility room and writing on the wall. Go into utility room. You open the door and peer in. You're never allowed in here normally. This is where Dad keeps his fine wines and whiskeys. Ceiling to floor racks, a collector, although he does actually drink them too. There is a bottle with a ribbon round it and a card. Read the card. You pick up the whiskey and the card. It's your dad's handwriting. Son, we're so proud of you and everything you've achieved. You've earned this. It's a bottle of 25-year-old double malt. You shouldn't really, but you have to try it. With your whiskey in hand, you take in the room around you. There must be hundreds, no thousands of pounds worth of drink in here. You really must thank your dad for the whiskey. Drink. Thank Dad. Go upstairs. Leave. You head back into the kitchen, clutching your new best friend. You stumble out of the utility room and back into the kitchen. That is one strong whiskey. You take another swig and give the thumbs up to Dad across the room. He nods and winks. Look around. Busy and noisy. We'll need to find somewhere quieter. Go into the living... No, go upstairs. Leave. You go back out to the hallway. A few bumps and laughs on the way through, you make it to the hall. You stop dead in your tracks. It's Jen. Covered in blood. Look around. She's staring straight at you. No one else notices. Help her? Blood is dripping down her face. It's mixing with tears. Drink? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Help her? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Help her? Sorry, I don't understand. Leave? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Help! Oh, that's the face.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. We tried our best, Mrs. Asian, but her injuries were too severe. No, I don't understand. I was just talking to her. I'm afraid Jennifer passed away before we could get to her in surgery. We did the best we could. I am so sorry. Where is she? Let me see her. Please, Mrs. Asian, take a seat. I don't want to take a seat. Let me talk to her. Now. I'll arrange for you to see her. In the meantime, James is in recovery. He's stable for now. I don't want to see him.
Oh. Which? Uh-oh. You are standing in the hallway. Something has stopped you in your tracks. While searching your mind, your sister interrupts. She waves her hand in front of you and asks if you can drive her home. You still feel out of sorts. These words echo. Look around. Doors to the kitchen and living room lead from here, while stairs can take you up. I don't... Say no? Sorry, I don't understand. Say yes? Sorry, I don't understand. Go outside? There's no point till you find those car keys. Oh, great. Find the keys. Sorry, I don't understand. Go upstairs? You'd love to call it a night, but Jen is waiting patiently. Look around. Doors to the kitchen and living room lead from here, while stairs can take you up. The stairs can't take me up because they won't take me up. Go into the kitchen. Maybe your keys are in the kitchen. Yeah, go in there. The kitchen is busy. Way too many people crammed in here, but I guess this is where the food and drink are. The guests are like a set of vultures picking at the roast on the kitchen counter. Your dad is locking up the utility room. Talk to Dad. Dad tells you to take your sister home, but to go slow since you've had a few drinks already. Papa. Find the keys. Look around. It's difficult to move around in here between all the people in the kitchen table. Look around. Leave. No, leave. Head out to the hallway. Go. You're standing back in the hallway. Bottle of whiskey in hand, but no car keys. Jen points to the living room and sighs as she puts on her coat. Go to the living room. You're sure the keys are in the living room. Living room has much more relaxed atmosphere compared to the kitchen. Various guests are sat on the chairs having civilized conversations. There's a coffee table in the middle of the room. Your mom is pouring a drink at the drinks cabinet. Look around. A coffee table? A drinks cabinet? One of the chairs is overflowing with jackets and coats. Look for my keys. You need to look for them. They must be in either the kitchen or the living room. I've gone to the kitchen and the living room. Look in the coat. You search through all the jackets and coats until you find yours. Aha! Car keys in the pocket. You grab both. Go outside. Keys in hand, you head back to the hall. Jen thanks you for helping her out. She has work in the morning and no one else is in a fit state to drive. I'm not in a fit state to drive. You can handle it though. You know the road like the back of your hand, don't you? No! I'm sorry, I don't understand. Stay here! Don't leave! You open the front door and walk out into the freezing night. The cold air hits you. You are glad to have your jacket with you. There is a dusting of snow around you as you step down from the porch. The yard extends around the back of the house and the car sits at the front of the house. Don't go! Go to the backyard. She sighs and comically taps her feet. Apart from the little light escaping from the party indoors, the yard is pitch black. You used to love stargazing here. You stumble around the darkness looking for the perfect spot to take in the majesty of night sky. Look at the stars. You gaze up at the night sky. For some reason, you don't recognize any of the star patterns tonight. Look around. The trusty old generator in here working away. The sky is majestic. Look at the stars. You gaze up at the night sky. For some reason, you don't recognize any of the star patterns tonight. Leave. Jennifer looks relieved as you head back around to the front of the house. The cold air hits you. You're glad to have your jacket with you. There's a dusting of snow. Oh, I left out the door again. Can I go back inside? What happens if I try to go back inside? Go inside. Just get Jen home. Then you can get back to the party. Go to the car. You fumble with the car handle, confused, until Jen tells you to maybe use the key in your hand. Use the key. Fumbling with the car keys, you eventually get the door open and climb inside. The car is freezing. As you fumble around with your seatbelt, your sister opens the glove box and hands you a note with a key that was inside. She tells you that it's for you when you return. Open the glove box. The glove box is empty. You have the note and the key. Read the note. The note is from your dad, and it reads, "Hi, son. Hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also, found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy!" The car is freezing. Both you and Jen have your seatbelts on and are ready to go. It's time to go! Start the car. You try to turn the ignition. Sheer willpower, despite holding keys in your hand. Start the car. With the keys. You try to turn the ignition with sheer willpower, despite holding the keys in your hand. Use the keys! Oh, sorry. It takes a number of attempts, but you eventually slot the key into the ignition. Are they making this as hard as possible to like simulate somebody that's drunk trying to start a car? Is that the thing? But you eventually slot the key into the ignition. Start the car. You turn the key in the ignition and the car roars to life. Oh. home. Sorry, I don't understand. Take Jen home. Drive. The car squeals but stays stationary. Jen suggests releasing the brake, giving you a wide-eyed stare. Release the brake. I don't know what you were trying to use. The brake. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Use the brake? You very hesitantly release the handbrake. Okay. Release the handbrake. You pull at the handbrake, even though it's already off. You stare blankly for a moment. Put the car in gear? I don't know what you're trying to use. Hit the gas. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Floor it. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Me either. Help. Drive. You put the car in gear and pull out of the driveway like a first-time driver. You really shouldn't be driving. I'm driving, very drunk on the road towards town where your sister stays. Jen started dozing off as soon as the journey got going. This shouldn't take long. You come to a junction. Is it left or is it right? You can't remember. Left. Always go left. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Go left. You don't want to, but you had better ask Jen for directions. Ask Jen for directions. She grunts and throws her arm to the left. It's left. Of course it's left. I know it was left. I said it was left. You turn the car left in the junction and accelerate off. Confident that you're on the right road. On the road now, you loosen up and put your foot down on the accelerator. You feel powerful as the engine roars at your command. Jen sits up in her chair and clutches her arm. She asks you to slow down. Slow down. That's not what really happened, though, is it?
You're all over the place, James. Pull over.
Jen is hitting your arm and yelling at you. Crazy sister, strange. There is a set of headlights coming directly at you, but really slow, like slow motion. Stop the car. You try to react, but your body isn't responding. There's nothing you can do to stop this. There's no way to control it. The light merges with your car. The outside joins the inside. The whole
James,
world around you begins to scream.
Over. James!
It was at this very moment, wasn't it, James? The moment you lost it all. Your sister, her parents.
Is that a photo
yourself.
of us? You can't see, it's behind me.
And then you made it worse. Go on. Show us what you did.
You wake up in the car. Your world is upside down. Your seatbelt struggles against gravity, trying to hold you in your seat. An impact into another car has torn a hole in the chassis. Poisonous fumes spill into your car from the engines. You are in grave danger. You have to get out of here. Oh my gosh, this is like when I was the alien getting out. You can't move. Your seatbelt is still in place. Unbuckle seatbelt. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Take off seatbelt. You release yourself from the seat. Gravity takes over as you slump on the floor of the car. The roof of the car. Climb out. You squeeze through the wreckage and fall to your knees on the ground next to you, next to your vehicle. Every breath brings pain to your chest. Your head is throbbing. A blue car has smashed into the passenger side of your car. Your life cannot be ruined by this. You are standing holding your whiskey and your dad's note, and flashing lights are approaching in the distance. Look around. A crash site. Smoke billows from the crashed cars to the sky above. Exterior lights clicking on and off. Drink. Escape? Take the whiskey. 'Cause don't I frame him? Leave the car? You're standing holding... Lights are approaching at a distance. I'm trying to remember what I did when I was the alien. Use whiskey? Whiskey? I keep writing it like the streamer. Yes, good, James. What actually do you want to do with the whiskey? Hide it? Well, that's not smart. Thinking, James. That's not smart thinking, James, is it? They will eventually find it and will link it to you. Plant it. Hide it. Well, that's not smart thinking, James, is it? They will eventually find it there and will link it to you. Pour the whiskey. Find it there and they will link it to you. Hide the whiskey. Put the whiskey in the car. Throw the whiskey? Can't just toss this away without thinking. They will find it and they will come to you. Hide. I mean, I've said hide it. Hide it in the blue car. It's on the passenger seat. Go to the blue car. The door is jammed. You don't have time for messing around like this, James. Put it in the car. What good is pouring it out? What good is pouring it out here going to do, James? You still have the bottle. Break the bottle? Throw the bottle? It just tosses away. So they're gonna link it back to me, but I can't, like, break the bottle? The report says the empty bottle was found inside the blue car. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Put whiskey in blue car. With the lights approaching closer, what did I do different that time? You simply cannot go to jail for this. You clean the bottle to remove your connection with the whiskey. You then very deliberately spill the remainder of the bottle's contents on the driver, and you toss the incriminating evidence onto his passenger seat. A circle of flashing lights surrounds you, illuminating the crash site in the darkness. Behind them, an army of people, all staring. One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks towards you. Walk forward. Sorry, you're not making any sense. Look at the figure. The silhouette is a police officer in a uniform. He beckons you to approach. Approach. Sorry, you are not making any sense. Approach the officer. As you approach the man, the pulsating lights around you get dimmer and dimmer while the pain in your head increases. You fall.
I know you're tearing yourself apart over it, but no matter what you keep telling yourself, you have to listen to me. That accident, that poor man, me. You have to remember. It was all your fault.
Whoa!
I know what you did. How you left me there to protect yourself. Planting evidence on some poor man.
Okay.
You went headfirst into that officer and you wrecked all of our lives.
Oh, buddy.
And then you couldn't even take responsibility.
Oh, God.
You did the right thing for you and no one else.
Get me out of here.
Save yourself.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
It was wrong, wasn't it?
Our doctor's like, you can go somewhere you've never been.
Utterly consumed by it.
Oh, God. I don't want to bear the consequences. What? No. I'm not gonna say it. Nope. 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 I'm not gonna say it.
Tell them.
Mm-mm. Nope. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't
Listen
me.
to yourself.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh
It
God.
has to end, James.
Oh, buddy. Where are we going? Oh, back in here? Okay.
Do you not understand?
I don't know. Dr. Alexander is always watching remotely. I don't know if anyone else is ever with him.
This episode you're having must come to an end.
Turn the camera off. Turn the camera off. Oh, where do I go?
Make it stop. Make it stop. Do you remember?
Oh god. Exit. No. Okay.
Stop the session, Mr. Haitian.
Oh. I'm trying. I don't know how.
Go back to where we started.
Okay. I'm walking back this way. Are we just...
Put an end to this nightmare.
I'm trying. I'm not sure what to do with the situation here. Sit...
You can do this, James. You can let go.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think I should go all the way back here. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, maybe I'm supposed to sit down in the chair. Okay, well, that would make sense. Just slow walking speed. Nope. Okay. There is no chair. Oh, there's a chair here. I can't sit there. That's the wrong side. I clicked on that like 6 times!
Well, I think we've made progress today, Mr. Haitian. I guess we should tell the police what you've told us. Although I don't suspect it'll take you anywhere. I think you'll be with us for quite some time. Come on, let's get you back to your shows. I'll see you tomorrow.
My shows? My shows? Huh, interesting. Okay. So I am James. I got in a drunk driving accident. Killed my sister. Seemed to do some pretty irreparable brain damage to myself. And I was having dreams, all of these different dreams that I was having or whatever were just products of the trauma that I got from doing that, and like refusing to accept that I was the reason why those people died. And then the doctors were trying to sort through those dreams and whatever to get a confession, but I'm unable to do much for myself, so I'm just gonna be in the hospital forever anyways. I think. And this is how all your memories became fucked up and intertwined with all that shit because you were watching all of them while recovering. So I was watching these like horror episodes, the Untold Stories thing. I was watching all of that while I was trying to recover, and so my memories are tied up in these horror stories. I've intertwined, that's kind of an interesting little clip, that I've intertwined my trauma and memories with the show I was watching. Oh, interesting. The I'm sorry, I don't understand fucked me up. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good little thing. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Yeah, that was really cool. I don't know, It's either the first episode or the last episode that was my favorite, I think. I don't know which one. The first one was just really like, whoa, because you don't have any idea what's gonna happen. But the last episode, like, really tied everything together. It was really cool walking through the hospital and seeing all of these things that were like little Easter eggs almost of each level. Like, I bet if you played this and then you went back and you watched the whole thing, it'd be like boom, 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 boom. Like, you would just be recognizing things left and right. Because everything in the game is made up of things that are in the game, which sounds crazy, but you know what I mean. Did you play all this today? Yeah. 1980 stuff was authentic top to bottom. Yeah, 1986 being kind of like a... Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that just kind of like looped back around and looped back around. Yeah, that's really cool. So I really like the concept of him watching these like little horror movies while he's like sitting and like recovering from a fucking lobotomy basically, and him trying to like justify, it's almost like trying to justify him killing his sister in a lot of different ways. So it's like the first one is like him being like a mass murderer, and then the second one is like him being... The second one almost kind of seems like he was trying to kind of like turn himself into like an alien, maybe to like disassociate or something, like turn himself into a monster, you know? It's like and him coming out of the car was parallel to him coming out of his spaceship. Yeah, like kind of dehumanizing himself, and then the cops showing up, or like the humans showing up, and you know, stuff like that. And then the third one, I'm interested in what that kind of represents. A lot of like the code coming in. I'm not really sure that one. There's probably a lot of representation of like what part of like the grief and guilt and all of that trying to wake up. Yeah, it sounded like that one seemed like it was like, you know, he was in the coma and he was getting a lot of stuff in. You know what would be interesting is like there was a lot of radio signals that you could pick up along the way of trying to get the one you were supposed to, and I'm wondering if you listened to all those, if there would be little things. Him assessing his memories. Yeah, maybe trying to like go through the memory of what actually happened and like decode it, kind of. Yeah. People playing number games with you in the coma was mentioned. Yeah. So that one seemed pretty like coma adjacent. Hello. We just played a really, really interesting horror game. That one was a doozy. A doozy. How was stream? We're probably not gonna be here for a whole lot longer. I have one other game we could play, but it's getting kind of late. Yeah, we did Stories Untold. It was good. It was good. Yeah, good. Really, really good game. Really, really good game. That was really cool. That was a really unique experience. Go to sleep. You go to sleep. It was a unique experience. These devs are doing a Silent Hill. Like they're making one of the Silent Hill. Watch that clip. I will. I'm doing kind of like a debrief of this game we just played, so I'd see all of the clips. Just hold on to them for like 2 seconds. Just like 2 seconds. Yeah. 1 chapter left. Yeah, she's like right at the end of it. Right at the end of it. He did quite literally drag himself out of the office in the third one. He was the monster on the roof and he dragged himself out of the car. Interesting, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've got like 6 clips. I don't know which one to fucking watch. Okay. Make sure you only watch that one clip, don't spoil with others. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys came in with like 30 clips and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be watching and what I'm not supposed to be watching. No spoilers. Wait, did you drop me a clip and then say don't watch it? Is that what you're saying? No spoilers? The Scream clip. Wait, so you gave me a clip but then are saying don't watch it because it's spoilers? I don't understand. I sent a clip. No, I know. A bunch of people have. You have to imagine the clip. Oh, okay. I bet it's great. Love that. Watching a clip is actually TOS. Oh, okay. I won't do it. Backseating, but no backseating. We don't know which one is the Scream clip. It's like, guys, I didn't watch her stream. When you come in with 6 clips, I don't know what it is. So then I just don't know what's going on. It's from routine. Okay. I don't know what's going on. A lot is happening. Yeah. I'll just watch the VOD. Did she play routine tonight? They might be saying the clip doesn't contain spoilers. What would it contain spoilers from? If you give me a clip and you say there's no spoilers in this, I don't know what... Watch them all to find the Scream clip, then watch the Scream clip. So you're telling me that I have to watch a series of clips and put them together, and then I have to figure out this is actually just as confusing as the 3rd episode of that game that I just played. It's a clip game. It's this one. Okay, but what is that one? I swear to God, if I watch this and it's just a normal clip with no anything that is confusing, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be like just a normal ass clip.
Anything? Anything? Anything?
I know what's gonna happen here because I played the game. Right here. That's a good. Her eyeballs were like popped out of her head. Like Jesus. That's a really good jump scare though. That one got me real good. That's a real good jump scare. It wasn't the only time. I can imagine. I recommended her the game. I know exactly the times that it probably happened. What about this clip? That's YouTube, fucker. He's just a little guy. I can't. God, there's a part that I like am so excited for her to get to because it's the part that made me sob. And I can't wait. But she's gonna be playing it probably when I'm streaming. It just got uploaded to YouTube. Okay.
Traffic to runway 4.
It's 9 years old. Sully 2016 plane crash scene landing in the Hudson River. This is why I don't click your links. I'm not gonna watch a clip of. Also, you know that that's not you. He lands it in the Hudson. It's, you know what? If you want to watch those clips as a what if. Can we watch planes land, please? No, we cannot. We cannot. Can we watch Castaway clips? No, we're not watching Castaway, please. Please. I'm gonna leave. I want to see Zoggs do his job of landing planes. No, and he will land them into probably like the ground really hard and not well. What are y'all on? You know what? Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Holy shit. Damn. Man, Twitter news just keeps getting weirder and weirder. That's crazy. I hope he's okay. He's floating away. Man. Best of luck. There's a live stream of it though if you want to watch. Somebody help him. Man. Shit sucks. Hate to see that. Spoilers. Spoiler alert. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I have some things to do. Tomorrow I have 3 showings to go to tomorrow. So the plan is to stream. But if I end up not doing it, don't get mad at me, because I'm probably tired from driving all over the fucking universe. I think I organized them all nearby, but I also might have fucked that up. Is Sam's routine playthrough going to be a YouTube video? You'll never believe it when I tell you it already is. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I'm gonna try to go to bed at a decent time, maybe. We'll see. We will see. Let's go. Let's go. Sub to Sandwich Games. Guys, I just posted a new video there today. It's Indie Horror Game Bingo. I've been ripping. There's videos happening like every other day, basically. My 2026 goal is to get that channel to 50,000 subscribers. It may happen, it may never happen. I may absolutely flop, or maybe we'll overshoot our goal, but I would love to get that there. I don't know. We can raid on. We'll raid on. Yeah, go check it out. Go check it out. Go check it out. All right, team. I'm gonna go work on some stuff, and I will try to be live tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna be looking at 3 different houses, and so there's a world where I'm just fucking exhausted and I want to come home and edit instead of stream, but I am trying to sync my day off with Caroline's day off because I want to hang out with her. So I may push through. Is tomorrow Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Tuesday. So tomorrow is Tuesday. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can convince her to take tomorrow off. It's not gonna happen. Okay, thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Out of all of the streams on Twitch, thank you for choosing to watch mine. Check out the Sandwich Gaming channel. There's all kinds of good stuff on there. Take care of yourselves. You're about to get front code. I appreciate you guys.